while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga tackle da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. And then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru omomuku mama. Slime no hon ga saiko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese.
Okay, I guess that works.
Man, that's really frustrating because I was testing something out today. Of all days, there's zero reason on my part why it would break like that. It's 100% just a certain chance that when I open OBS, it will decide to not find my mic and not tell me that it didn't find my mic, and I won't know until somebody tells me. There's zero things I can do. And today I wanted to test something out because my main reason for streaming to YouTube, I love that people watch me live, but my main reason is to get people to watch the VODs afterwards. It saves all the VODs automatically for me. And I was testing something out today because I want to get more people watching it afterwards, because right now we just got 500 subscribers. What I need is more view time. I was intentionally not turning on the YouTube stream until after, until I actually started, like right when the trailer plays. I don't want to test to see if the numbers of viewing go up, because right when it starts, I explain exactly what the stream is about. I say what we're gonna do, and then we go into it. But now I'm not gonna know that data until the next time, because now a lot of people are gonna leave because the guys just go, I'm not.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
and I think that right.
and then we find some words again.
So now the data's skewed. Dang it. That's so frustrating. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Johan. Johan. It's now Johan. What? Was that really your? Huh? Oh, there he is. Keen! Hey, popular channel. How's it going, Ben?
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, no, it hasn't happened in a while, which is why it was totally thrown off guard. But what's worse is the way to change it is I go into the settings and I check what it thinks the mic is, and it'll usually say not found. But they changed the layout, so I was just looking at the setting like, where the heck is the? There's so many like words everywhere, and my ADHD-ness is like can't focus on any of these. They're different. I still don't know where it is, but I found another way to fix it, so it worked. Anyway, so if you're just coming in, let me explain to you how this place works. I am a professional Japanese translator of over a decade, mostly in Tokyo, Japan, currently in the US. I miss you. I wish I wasn't busy. I'm sorry. I miss you too, bud. I wish you weren't so busy either. Just kidding. I'm pretty busy myself. It's really nice to see you, Shono. Give me a second, because I got a lot of catching up to do because of all the missed audio. We play games in Japanese, and then I translate them, and I show you guys cool words. I have a worksheet, which I've already posted in chat. The first time I said it and you didn't hear it. It'll also be in the description below if you're watching on the VOD. We'll also have translation challenges for you here. I don't remember what I've said and what I haven't. Where the heck? Okay, I'm gonna pin this. I still forgot to fix it because there's technically a typo, but that's okay. Very small typo. And also, as I was saying, Arcane Travelers, he's basically the way I know exactly how long I've been streaming. I thought it was 3 years, but he's been subbing for 4 years, so therefore I've been affiliate for 4 years. He's my timestamp. Are we playing No, we're not playing Octopath Traveler. We're playing Magical Vacation today. Yeah, I think you're one of, if not the first person. But regardless of whether you were the first or not, you're, I think, the only one of those beginning people who are still subbing, or at least still watching. I don't know if there is a way for me to check if somebody's like left it to like just keep auto
Wait, no, I guess you can't do that with Twitch, can you? So yeah, I think it's you. I think you're the only one. Peachon is very close. He didn't immediately follow me, but like I think a month or two after, and he's been following the whole time. Which is why you get this special, what's it called? Not that one. Yeah, founder, that first thing. I think you're like, does Peachon even have one? I don't know if he does. Anyway, we're gonna play the game now. Go over there. So this is a super cool game that was never released in English. They made the second one in English, but from what I heard from Japanese fans of the game, maybe fans of me, I don't know. The second one was not nearly as good. This is the one that's really popular in Japan. Which it's baffling to me that they didn't localize this, because this is so good. It's really good, and not that there's no like specific reason I can see why it would be tough to translate. I mean, like any tougher than any other game similar. Like it doesn't have any overly Japanese themes or anything that they might think when translate to other cultures. There's just they must have just not had the budget, because this is really good. What was I doing? I was training. Okay, yeah, I was leveling. We're at a point in the game where we need to go. So as you can see, we have the campgrounds map. We have the light plane map. We're basically there's gonna be a storyline. We gotta go to this magic bus. We powered up the magic bus. At the magic school bus. It's not, well, I guess it is a magic school bus. Maybe that's why they don't want copyright issues? No, I don't know. Completely different though. This one's a school bus for magic kids. Powered it up, so now we can use it once. We were supposed to go, I swear we'll see why. We're supposed to follow our friends to help them in the Dark Plane. But since we find out, I think this is actually spoilers for what's going to happen in 5 minutes. We find out that it can only be powered once, which means we wouldn't be able to come back. So it'd be kind of pointless to go save them. So instead we go home. We're going to see how that works, because I'm pretty sure the way the game goes is that we're going to be going to the Dark Plane next. Just heal just in case. I'm gonna change my characters just in case. I'm pretty sure it goes in a storyline mode, and then I'll probably like have a chance to switch them. In fact, from guides I accidentally learned some. Well, I wanted to see what I needed to do before I left, and so I did learn one thing, and then I'm only gonna get to keep like one of my characters when I go over there. But I don't know the storyline reason why, so we'll see. Oh, hi, okay. Yeah, he does give me a warning. It's gonna be a while till we get back, are you sure?
これで闇のプレーンだろうが、元の世界へだろうが、自由に行けるわな。Oh, I think I just missed the part where he said only one time. Now we can freely go to either the dark plane or back to our original world. I think I just skipped over the text where it says just one time. Oh, never mind. I didn't skip over it. Now there it goes. Just one time. I started outside of stream. I did start this just to see where it was going, and I was like, oh, well, that's going on into a long storyline. So I will do this on stream. That's what happened. That's what happened for sure. Goodies. I need to open the notes for you guys. Oh, also on YouTube, I need to pin this. I need to make sure that it's in the... I said it would be in the description. Let's make sure it is. I believe I put it in there. Okay, well, let's put it here now. Give me a sec. I just need to make sure I put it in the description before I forget. I'll forget. Steady. Do it that way. Okay. We good, we good. 早速闇のプレーンに行くぜ. So Kill's just kind of slow. He says, "Alright, let's go to the dark plane then." 覚悟はできてるか? Is everybody ready? ちょい待って、キルシュ。バルサミック、今なんつった? Wait a minute, Hilsh. What did you just say, Balsamic? 闇のプレーンだろうが、元の世界だろうが、自由に行けるわな。一回は。Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to test you on this. This is your first test. I need to get the notes anyway. My goodness, okay. So many notes yesterday. What the heck? Insane. Okay, this is gonna be 11, not yesterday, 2 days ago. 14, magical. Here, you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh, hi up! Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some vocab. First we're obviously gonna need Yami and Hikari, right? Yami, darkness. Hikari. Oh wait, that's not in this one. I'll teach you it anyway. Hikari, lights. Okay, there is a darkness plane, or a dark. I've been calling them the dark plane and the light plane. You can translate how you want. They're gonna say purein, which I'm not gonna put it here in the vocab, but yami no purein is darkness plane, as in like you know. Sekai is going to be world. In this case, moto. Moto is going to be. I'll even add no here. Moto no. No, I won't. No. This is original or origin, original. Yeah. Other words that mean that. 自由に is freely. I think a lot of people, we're not going to teach iku. You know, iku means to go. I will mention that ikeru is going to, it's going to be the ability to do so. Okay. And then really quick, here's how we count in Japanese. Times. Well, I swear I'm typing 1. Well, I'll type it this way. 1回、2回、3回. Oops. Which is going to be pronounced 1回、2回、3回 would be different if it was floors, it would be 3回. I know, it's confusing, right? So this is 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Okay. Actually, let's do it this way. That being said, how would you translate this? I hope I still remember the first part. Yami no... So, what's this? Balsamic? Balsamic said... Is that how you... I don't know. Let's double check. Is that it? I'm sure that's some kind of like something related to food. Probably a balsamic... Yeah, balsamic vinegar. I'm spelling it right. Okay. Balsamic says... Yami no purin 闇のプレーンだろうが、元の世界、let's do it this way. 元の世界だろうが、自由に生きるわな。自由に生きるわな。わな。1回はOkay, let's say that again. So, how do you translate this? Balsamic says, well, before I say that, we got the magic bus running, so we're gonna go teleport. And Balsamic says, 闇のプレーンだろうが、元の世界だろうが、自由に生きるわな。一回は。I'll change this. There you go. People know how to pronounce it. Okay. Should I say that again? Guys, should I say that again? こんばんは。セルチュさん、来てくれてありがとう。スパイローさん、ありがとう。Nice to see you. Sorry, I was in teaching mode. So, I'm gonna say it one more time, just in case. I don't know. Because here we go. I want you guys, go ahead and start translating if you heard me. Start it. Write it down, download the worksheet. It's pinned in the comments. It's also in the description. Write down this Japanese or copy paste it. You know what? I'll put it in chat for you guys so you can copy paste it if you want to put that in your notes easier. Make that easier for you. Okay. I'm going to read it one more time. How do you translate this? Balsamic says, 闇のプレーンだろうが、元の世界だろうが、自由に生きるわな。一回は。Okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm going to give you a little bit of time. Spider さんはよく来てくれてるけど、 セルチュさんは初めてですね。来てくれてありがとうございます。What brings you in? 何を理由で来てくださったのでしょうか you know what? I totally forgot to make myself cereal this morning. My lovely wife gave me some jam bread, but I'm more hungry. So I'll take this time. You guys translate that while I go make myself some cereal really quick. Okay? I'm like literally right there. I'm watching you. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Emma, そんなに自信を持っていない時期みたいな気がするな。誰が自信を持っていない時期みたいな気がするがえはてなマーク ?OK。Referring to the character? Only Jiki. Did I miss something? What's up? Okay. ごめん、ありがとう。ママが用意してくれるよ。Okay. Are we ready? Or is it because I was acting weird? I don't know. 俺が自信ない。いつも自信ないよ。Okay. We're gonna go ahead and translate this. So I tasked you with translating this sentence from Magical Vacation. Balsamic says we got the magic bus powered up, and he tells the students, he says, 闇のプレーンだろうが元の世界だろうが自由に生きるわな一回は。Okay. So this だろうが is an interesting one. I forgot exactly what in school they taught me it means, but I forgot exactly how to teach it, I guess. But I'll tell you that in this case, it's gonna basically mean, now we can move freely. Okay, let's go here. 自由に生きるわ。自由に生きる. Now we can move freely. I'm gonna add now. I know it's a little bit of a context thing, but before we couldn't, now we can. That's kind of what this statement is about. Even though he doesn't say now in Japanese, we would in English naturally, because before the magic buzzer wasn't working. Now it is. So I'm adding that in there. If you didn't, that's okay. I may not have given you the best of context. I usually don't. But now I can move freely. Whether it be to the dark plane, okay? We're not going to a dark airplane, no. I almost spelled it wrong. So, Yami no plane darou ga, whether it be to the dark plane, Moto no sekai darou ka. So Moto is going to be the original, the world we came from. So yeah, we'll word that a certain way in English. Darou ga. So this is another weather, right? Whether it be to the dark plane, or, and I'm just going to say back to our own world, our home world. I say home world. So Moto does mean origin, like the original world. But to us, that's our home world, right? We would call it the home world in English. And we'd also usually have this back too. And then, although there's not an ellipses, there's not a dot, dot, dot. It was the next, I had to push circle once before it showed this next part where it says, I might even, because this is how it kind of was. Okay, I won't do that because it wasn't in the original. One time. I probably should have put an ellipses for you guys anyway. That's what it's supposed to feel like anyway. One time. And there is more that comes after this where they're like, wait, what did you say at the end? Right? But that's how that goes. How do you guys translate that? Let me know. And discuss. Let's discuss. Domo, ariga, thank you. 日本語のなんてちゃんと起動していない日を過ごしているよ。あ、マジで。そういう日はあるよ。I look at the bare bones of it. I don't know that oga. Yeah. Let me double check for your sake. The teaching of Daroga. But basically, you can translate it in your head like this. It'll be 2. I don't think you would use 3. It might technically be possible, but it's almost always 2 Darogas. It won't be 1. I'm gonna check here in a second, but I'm gonna tell you what I know before I do. And it's basically gonna be like whether this or that, whether it be A or B. Grammar lessons can take up time, so I usually don't well, it's time for me to review and remember exactly how it's done too. Daroga. 使い方 how to use. I think if whether I want an English or Japanese explanation. Yeah, see, that's not... Oh, here it is. Found the grammar, okay. Because just daro or daroga by itself is kind of... So... First thing I pull up, this looks legit, so I'm going to just show you. I haven't even read it yet. Oh... Oh, is this is N1? I didn't even realize. That's funny. Oops, sorry guys. I just gave you a really hard one. I didn't... My bad. A sentence pattern expresses that no matter how multiple different conditions or situations are presented, the result or response remains unchanged. It emphasizes that no matter the conditions, one's actions or wills... Oh god. That is a very confusing explanation for what just happened. Let's look at some examples. 雨だろうが晴れだろうが明日の試合は行われる. Whether it rains or shines, tomorrow's match will take place. Yeah, okay. So this is the more So in our case, we have whether we have A is go to the dark plane. B is go back home. The fact of the matter is we can still move freely. Would be right here. Right. 大人だろうが子供だろうがこのルールは守らなければならない. Whether you're an adult or a child, you must follow this rule. So obviously it's going to be whether A or B. So I was, yeah, whether. And then you have an unchanging action. It doesn't quite, ours still follows this pattern, but it's more specifically, we can go freely. Yeah, I don't know, it's, all of these examples really emphasize that this part doesn't change. 金持ちだろうが貧乏だろうが人はみんな平等であるべきだ. That's a good one. Whether you're rich or poor, everyone should be treated equally. Treated? It didn't really say treated. Everybody should be equal is actually what it says. I disagree with this translation. It's not quite what it's saying. But well done. I mean, well done the person who wrote this. That was well done. Hold up. Does left screen go? Ah, dang it. I still have the notes up and notes trumps left screen. I'm so sorry. I forgot that notes trumps left screen. Here was the thing. It's N1 as I mentioned. I didn't realize that. I'll read this again for you since some people are visual learners. This sentence pattern expresses that no matter how multiple different conditions or situations are presented, A or B, the result of the response remains unchanged. Emphasizes that no matter the conditions, one's actions or will remains firm. See, this part is not really the case for our sentence here, but it still follows the pattern. And then we read a bunch of these. It's related to an N3 though, daroga. Just by itself, daroga. Oh, daroka. Yeah. I'm sure you know that one. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Wonder if deshoga exists. I do not believe it does. That's a great question. That was a Zen one. I jumped in and was way over my head. Yeah, sorry. Brain is hurting. Is this the regular ga particle? Daroga. Ohayo, Green Slate. How's it going? Well, first of all, before I answer that, this is a grammar pattern, and so technically, whether it is the regular ga or not, doesn't matter. Does that make sense? You just want to remember it as the grammar pattern. It's going to be daroga, daroga. However, I do know that some people like to, including myself sometimes, like to pick things apart to fully understand. And I don't think it's that, I think it's the Kiddo version of ga. Yeah, see, I said it as you were typing it. I know. I just wanted to say that before I go into it, so that anybody knows that it doesn't have to be broken down. It doesn't actually matter. But no, I believe it's the ga. Have you heard of the especially in written form, you might say I need to speak in written form, so I need to make sure I get a good example. You might say something like 今日は図書館に行く予定だったが雨が降ってて結局行けませんでした right? It's that ga, not the particle ga. Yeah. I think if you're going to take it apart, it's most likely that ga, and not the particle ga. What does that mean? Being Kamo?
and a potential negative form of shooter. Oh yeah. That's funny. I hadn't even thought of that. I mean, if I look at it, it makes sense, but yeah. Right, we are going to continue in the game. Continue on that, asking questions or talking about it. I'm also going to continue in the game. 一回だけだっぴか? Only once? Yeah, exactly. Because daro. Yeah. I don't know. It's just so stuck as weather in my head. I'm in the plane nanka nandamo ikitaku ne yo. See, Kills is, like I said, he's slow. So we've translated it. We know that whether it be to the dark plane or back to our own world, we may travel freely. Once. Magical vacation! Sugoi! Go! Not good. Nice. Oh, by the way, Green Slade, are you listening? I know I wasn't super quick to respond to your message, but are you listening? I spent a good amount of my free time yesterday, which is like multiple hours. Yeah, I am unlike you. Don't apologize. I spent a good amount of my time yesterday upgrading the hiragana writing sheets based on your feedback. And then I also added stuff that you didn't feedback. Well, you didn't directly, but based on your questions, I realized I could improve so that those questions wouldn't have ever needed to be asked, if that makes sense. It's great that you asked them, but if I can make a product where you don't have to ask them, it's better, right? And I would love to send you at least the first page before I go ahead and... I've made all the changes to just right now. And so I need to do it 45 more times. Before I do that, I want to ask your opinion on how easy it is to understand the way I made it. I'd love to send it to you and get your feedback on it before I make it a full thing. Hello? Okay, sorry. Back to explaining the game. Though, keep chatting on both of those things, please. Also, try to see Maxime. Kelch is slow. They find out that we can only go once. Kelch says, that's fine. I don't want to go to the dark plane multiple times anyway. Send it. Okay, we'll do. After stream. Wait. I'll send it to Discord. One time is fine. Let's hurry up. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Kirsch, are you using your brain? I'm allergic to mornings. If we can only go once, that probably means we can't travel back. But then we can't save Ganesh in them. I don't know what they mean by trance here. But Cafe Ole's trance will probably only work. Oh yeah, no, sorry. I saw Kamo, but I wasn't reading. It will only work once. Cafe au lait is basically he's a robot that was turned into a magic generator. Too many kairishika night to go to Dappi, so it means we gotta go back. There's no reason to go to the darkness plane to just be trapped with everybody else. Ma, そういうことだ。ここは帰るしかないと。I guess that's right. This only thing we can do is go back home. まあバスの修理ってどれぐらいかかるんだ? Oh, did I skip? I think I skipped where he says we can go back, try and find a way to fix the bus, and then maybe go to the darkest planet. How long will it take to fix the magic bus? By the way, let's add some vocab here. Shuri. Robot text. That robot text is annoying. Annoying even for me to read, so... Okay, Shuri is a good word. Oh, I totally forgot about my new audio clips. I didn't use it a second ago, but I'll use it now.
Vocab time.
So shuri is it's a noun for repair. Repairment. I think it's still repair, isn't it? So shuri as a noun is repair. You can say shuri suru. It means to repair. Okay. Right? For some reason I'm not confident in that. In that English. Speaking of not confident in English, I got the funniest comment on one of my recent clips, guys. It's just it's in no way offensive to me. You can offend me, it's possible, but this particular thing is not offensive. I just think it's so funny that what people focus on when they're commenting on videos, it's repairman. Okay, yeah. Repair's a noun. Okay. So there's that. But yeah, so we had I had a short about which one is it? It's the one. Anyway, the word admirable came up. It was like, oh yeah, so what an admirable daughter to sacrifice your body for my research, basically is the translation, right? Something like that. So I'm doing like a minute and a half of teaching Japanese, asking you guys to attempt it, you know. There's a million ways you could respond to this. Most of the ways is like, I don't know, attempting it. Sometimes thanking one for the lesson. Sometimes, you know, maybe pointing out something that might have been mistranslated or incorrect Japanese, which sometimes happens. There was a typo once. This person goes, it's admirable, not admirable. And then he adds, I don't know why, little bro. This isn't my I have one older brother and a million younger brothers. This isn't my older brother. I have no idea who calls 37-year-old men little bro, but okay, you're right. I apparently pronounce admirable incorrectly. My bad. I mean, in my defense, admirable, it sounds right? Ganashiya. I just laughed like that. That's what you want to comment on? Okay. Ganashiya Candy wa daijoubu nano kana? And I wonder if that was one of you, then yeah, let me know. Why little bro? that's the other thing I want to know. I wonder if Ganesh and Candy will be okay. Weren't there other people? Why only those two people were worried about? 焦ったってしょうがないよ。確実 why is that in katakana? That's a weird place to put 確実の方法を選ぼう。 There's no use in fretting. Let's just choose the option that is absolute, is what literally she's saying. It's the only option that definitely makes sense. There's zero reason for us to go there and be trapped. Let's take the other option. I pronounced incorrectly, or at least pronunciation, right? Yeah, I get it. Pronunciation. A lot of Japanese people mispronounce pronunciation. When I was teaching for like the first year I was in Japan, I was teaching English, and yeah, I taught that a lot. Pronunciation, not pronunciation. I get it. At least we commented. Like I said, Greens, zero like angst on my part, zero complaint. It just made me laugh. It just made me laugh. And they also didn't really say, they corrected me, but they didn't really, say anything offensive, I guess. Streaking and work lurking. Oh my goodness. Maybe shouldn't streak at work, but I appreciate it, Maxime. That's crazy. It's a 15 streak already. Yeah, but you're right, Green. At least they commented. I'm glad they did. I told them, hey, you're right. Thanks, big bro. 焦ったらしょうがないよ。確実な方法選ぼう。了解。You could say, all right, let's go then. Warp. Oh, we got 1 minute. Leon, do you got your socks on? Are you ready to go? We're leaving in 1 minute. I'm from Kentucky. I just claim it's colloquial when I pronounce things like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how... I mean, especially Kentucky is definitely a lot of different things that are colloquial. But I think it's crazy that in one country we have so many there's like obvious ones, like if you're, I don't know, from Texas or whatever, you have a lot of very different way of speaking. But then there's words that like it's almost not even by location. I don't know why. Like some people pronounce it caramel and some people pronounce it caramel. I actually grew up pronouncing it caramel, and all my family calls it caramel. But after like learning Japanese and just, I don't know, a lot about language, I'm slowly trying. Great idea. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm trying to change it to caramel, the way I say it. This is why you can't reform English spelling, yeah. But yeah, just calling it colloquial. I have so many stories about just English being funny, like, just in my life. Like, I moved to Kansas at one point in my life, and like the next door neighbor invited me and my siblings over to her house. We're gonna do that after the break. We don't have time to do it now. But like, I've always called soda pop soda. I don't even think I'd thought of the fact that it comes from the word soda pop at that point in my life. But I go over to her house and she goes, "Are you guys hungry, thirsty? You want a pop?" And like when she says you want a pop, like that can for one be construed as you want to or you want a, right? And the only pop I knew of was a verb. So I was like, do I want a pop? What? Am I a balloon? What are you talking about? I was legitimately confused, and she's like Sprite, Coca-Cola. It's like, oh, soda. You want to get smacked? Yeah. You want me to pop you one? I was legitimately like, what is... This time I called every soda a Coke. Yeah, there's places where they call them all a Coke, right? Were you like that? It's funny, my little kid does that. We didn't teach him that, but he calls everything Pepsi. Except he calls it Peshi, which is cute. Mama, Peshi-i. That's the reason up north, I'm assuming they call it pop or sody pop. Yeah. You know, in Kansas, apparently it's pop. I was from Nevada, so it was soda. Magic and magic and magic. Oh, good job, Leon. You got your socks too? Put the samara, Leon. We're back to our hometown, guys. We made it. You'd think the game was over. Either Coke or soda here, though some old timers may say soda water. Soda water, huh? Interesting. Very interesting, yeah. Pesci? Oh yeah. I'm trying to think if I have any more to comment about the soda conversation, because I think that's kind of funny. I think it's not only funny what I mentioned, but all of your input, like all of the different ways you can say. I didn't even think about it. I'd only thought of those three, and maybe I'd heard Coke before, like people calling them all Coke. Kind of like for the longest time, because the town that I grew up in, there were 3 7-Elevens, and then there was 1 or 2 like non 7-Eleven gas stations, which I think is also funny that we call it gas station, even if we're referring to the kombini part, the convenience store part. But anyway, up until I was like, well, even when I moved to Kansas, I still called every gas station 7-Eleven, just because. Yeah, that was like the majority of them, right? It's kind of like we say like Band-Aid, even if it's not Band-Aid brand, because Band-Aid's actually a brand. That's not what the thing is called. It's an adhesive bandage or whatever, I don't know. But even if it wasn't Band-Aid brand, you'd still gotta call it Band-Aid, right? It's like that kind of phenomenon. Kleenex is tissue paper, yeah. Adhesive strips, yeah. It's like that. So I called, for me, there were so many 7-Elevens that I just call all of them 7-Eleven, or Sevi, you wanna go to Sevi, which is much shorter than saying convenience store or gas station, so. Every console of the parents was a Nintendo, yeah. I can imagine. My dad was really into games, so he wasn't like that, but I can very much imagine parents being like that. Dempster is technically a brand. No way, I didn't know that one. Well, thinking about it, sounds like it. I do gotta take that break. I gotta bring my kid to school in about 5 minutes later than I usually am, but we'll be okay. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I am going to take about 10-minute break. There's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need for self-care. Also, great time to go ahead and download that free worksheet. It may ask you to put in a price. Put in 0, that's perfectly fine. You can download it. It's pinned to the chat both on YouTube and on Twitch, and it's also in the description. I will see you guys very soon. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say download it and catch up if you haven't already. There's lots of vocab we went over. There's a translation challenge we went over. I'll make it highlighted on that. And go ahead and do it now for your own good. You don't have to show me. It's for your own study. Okay. There it is. And I will see you guys soon. Also, a good chance to check out the free demo of Hiragana Hero on Steam. Okay, done it. See you soon. See you soon.
This is Keen Reflex. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex.
Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
'Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. And
From the moment we are born.
Japanese while enjoying video games.
What?
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Where's my right controller? There it is.
And then I tell you what that means.
Welcome back, Kine of the Time. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is the space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Some words again.
Gozaimasu. Hi, Skyro. How's it going?
ママスライムの本が咲こう
Sit back,
Skyro's got a 10 stream streak. That's insane, dude.
around.
I will defeat this homesick league with my 10 stream watch streak. That's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. What's the I don't know. Are they? What's the line? Gems are truly.
This is
What's
Keen
the adjective?
Reflex.
It's not amazing.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Truly
Video
amazing.
games. That's right, they
I don't think the adjective's amazing though. Anyway,
I read the stories
outrageous? If it's not that, it definitely sounds like that at the end of the word.
word I like, I
It's
tell
a lot. Yeah. It just came to it. I don't actually. I played the Wild Rift, and Tarek's not even in Wild Rift, but for some reason, I haven't played that for like 10 plus years. The PC version. Outrageous. Yeah, it is outrageous. Yeah, truly outrageous. Just popped into my head randomly. Okay. Bought it on disc? What does that even mean, on disc? LOL can be on disc? So even when I played it on the PC back in the day, I did not like PC gaming. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm not saying it's bad. I really don't like playing with a mouse and a keyboard if I don't have to. But it was a popular game, it was a fun game, so I learned it. But then, like, I didn't play it I played it all throughout college and well after. But, well, a little bit after. Then I stopped for a long time. And then when I was kind of missing it one day, they came out with a phone version. And in my humble opinion, the controls were so much better because, like kiting and whatever, click your character to move off, click the enemy to attack, click your character to move off. Like, that's just why janky controls? But it made me want to play the PC version. I played it once, I'm like, yeah, I remember why I hated these controls. And so I couldn't go back. I couldn't. But luckily, Wild Rift they keep putting out more characters and I'm having a lot of fun with them. I don't play too much. WS3 Dota was worse. You could deselect your character. Oh no. You have to like reselect your character to make him move. Oh, no, thank you. But yeah, and I get it. I think I'm the odd man out. I think the majority of people prefer the PC version, at least, especially in the US or the West. Apparently, mobile games are more popular in East Asia. I've learned recently, which is why Wild Rift went so much better over there, and which is when I started when I was still in Japan. They have it here still, but there's very clearly less people playing it. My wife plays it as well, so we were both. I was master, she was grandmaster last season. Now I wouldn't compare it directly to the PC version, but we play a lot. I feel East Asian, whatever that means. Whatever anything you say means, Skyro. Tsutowa, we're here! それじゃあ、おいではこれで. Let's actually, really quick, because this is a very commonly used word. It's one of the words that even my son should know a lot more Japanese. Lows. It's tsuku. This one.
Vocab time.
Tsuku. It's this kanji. Tsuku. Means to arrive. So this is the past tense, she says. Tsuita wa. She's saying, we've arrived. Okay. You should know, I do know this by now. Lurk, thank you for the Lurk greens. I like playing games on my phone. Touchscreens are cumbersome to me. I usually use controller when available because my wrists hurt using keyboard and mouse. But for some games, RTS, FPS, stuff like that. I don't know what FTL is. It's mouse keyboard all the way. I don't like FPSs, but I can imagine that those would be easier to play with mouse and keyboard. I get it. And a lot of games are making support for it. Yeah. And that's why, I have Steam, and I play games on Steam if I can use a controller. Ya estoy aquí, cabrón. Yeah. Of course. Estoy aquí just mean I'm here. Oh, tsuita. Oh, you're translating tsuita. Gotcha. I'm here now. Yeah, well, I heard that even League, they're not doing controller support, but I heard that PC League is going to do like the WASD controls for the control of the character. I could play it if it was that. I know there's also complaints about it against that, and I get it, but I'm all for it. Cognito-san, nice to see you. Welcome in. Alright, I'll see you guys later. What is FTL? On mobile and it works. Well, like, they had, what's it called? Pokemon Unite. You can actually play on the same server, either on the phone or on controller. Be careful, bud. Go back in, go back in. Go back in, you're gonna hurt yourself. Go back in, please. Thank you. Get your butt stuck in the... But honestly, even though there's some people who say they prefer the controller, mobile's so much better because you can aim directly where you want to go, whereas the controller you have to like hold it and watch the aiming thing is like 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's there, and let go, right? It's like things with aiming. I think would work better either on mobile or on PC. It makes sense. I would prefer mobile still. By on PC, I mean with a mouse. Heyo, Pretentious, how's it going? Spaceship roguelike. Faster than light. Why would that be better on with a mouse? It's an FPS roguelike? Aim and direction stuff is okay on controller, but precise aiming is dumb. Yeah. But you mean precise aiming is difficult to do, or is precise aiming the name of a function where it automatically aims for you? Tactical grid-based strategy roguelike. Well, why would that matter whether it's on with a mouse then? There's no aiming involved. And strategy meaning you have time to make decisions, yeah? I guess. That's a good point. You have to see the interface. Yeah, precise aiming is difficult on controls. Yeah. I mean, even on MOBAs. So he's about to leave. He's gonna go home. Camp を途中でやめたら退学だぜ. If you quit camp halfway through, you're gonna be expelled. Should we learn 途中 and 退学? I think those are both good words. Really quick.
Vocab time.
途中. 途中 is in the middle of. In the middle of. I feel like that can be construed as a different meaning as well, so let me look for synonyms. Oh yeah, midway. Midway is a good way to make sure people don't think something else. Okay. It's not like in the middle of A and C is B. That's not what we're talking about. About like I'm on the way. Midway, on the way. Yeah, in this case, in the middle of camp. We haven't stopped yet. The rule was, if you quit camp at any time before it's over, you get expelled. 退学. 退学. Expulsion from school. Okay. Oops, I keep accidentally... I'm trying to slide and I push the game sound button. Their aiming is very precise. Motion sensors? Oh, like the middle thing on the PS4 and 5 controllers? Oh. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess that's what that's there for. I've never used it. Oh, it's to twist it. Oh, I thought it said it was the... Oh, motion sensors. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And it's a hard skill to adapt to if you grew up without it. Yeah, but... It can be super precise. Breath of the Wild used gyro aiming. That's interesting. So did we in the car? Are you sure you want to go home? あの時とは全然状況が違う P. Things have changed since then. So basically we got attacked during camp and yada yada. He's like, what are you talking about? We're not talking about camp anymore, blah blah blah. So I wonder, you think so? 校長先生は全部知ってたんじゃないかな? I feel like the principal knew all about everything that was going to happen when he said that. 知ってておいらたちをキャンプに向かわせたっぴか? I mean, he knew we were going to be transported to an enemy world when he sent us to camp. I 100% have jerked my arm to quick headshot something when aiming in bow mode in that game. Oh no. Do you need to jerk your arm? It's like this, yeah? But do you like, you're saying like get it! It's funny. Where's my... By the way, I should connect these. この学校の卒業生の5人に1人はエニグマにつき。1 out of 5 people who good job, Aiden. Okay. 褒められたいから言ってるだけ。What a dork. Because he's right there, I'll say that it's super bad word, but just for my 4-year-old, I'm gonna say it quietly just because he's sitting right there. But he learned from a video like the phrase "what the hell," right? And so every time he says it, I'm like, no, let's say "what the heck," and then so he's having trouble with it. It's the first time I've had to like correct him, like don't say that word. I know it's not terrible, but he's 4. I know what I'm saying it. He can say it when he's older. But he'll say it wrong and I'll be like, Aiden, heck. And then he'll say it right and I'll say, good job, Aiden. But now he just randomly, he comes up and he goes, Papa, what the heck? And he expects me to go, good job, Aiden. Like he just wants to be complimented. Dork. But yeah, 1 out of 5 students who graduate are possessed by these enigmas. もしそれが本当なら、もうすぐ戦争が始まるってのもありえない話じゃないわ。If that's true, then the war is most likely going to start. It's a plausible thing to say that the war is about to start. 大人たちじゃ解決できない何かを探せるために。This is a lot to guess as children. This is exactly what's going on because they actually kind of told us, they showed us that adults talking, but anyway. 大人たちじゃ解決できない何かを探せるために危険を承知して私たちをエニグマに合わせたのかもしれないね。The adults might have in order to try and find something that they couldn't find themselves, they might have sent us there knowing the dangers. よく気がついたじゃねえか、少年少女よ。Well done figuring that out, boys and girls. 実はマバソ光のプレーンに起こり込んだのはエニグマじゃなくて、校長なんだ。Then why did it break? Sorry. In actuality, it was the principal, not the enigmas, who sent the magic bus to the late plane. この国の他の魔法使いは唯一人として敵がか味方かわからねえ。誰一人。I thought that was 唯一。My bad. I was like, why would 唯一人？誰一人として敵か味方かわからねえ。We don't know in this country who Oh, I get it. Okay. But can the enigmas only join with the younger humans? Like right when they graduate? Oh no, it's not saying, it's not as they graduate, it's just if they're graduated. You also thought it was you different, right? Just the way it was lined up. That is... Okay, stop breaking things. Okay, we don't have money to replace that, dude. 優しく。また一つ壊してしまったよ、ちゃん。もう自分でやらないでママかパパに頼んで充電するときは。 This kid keeps breaking our USB cords for charging all of our devices. Okay. Anyway, I was just trying to figure out not necessarily Japanese specifically, but what's going on in the world. So what's happening is, a fifth of the people who have already graduated, essentially, for whatever reason, are already possessed by a enigma. Therefore, they don't know who is an enemy, who is an ally. And that must be why they're sending these kids, who they know are all allies, to search for whatever. We still don't know, but... いざって時にグランドラジュが頼めるのはお前らだけなんだ。Yeah. The only one he can count on when it matters is you guys. なんてこった。What? 私たちグランドラジュに見込まれてますの？グランドラジュ is he's the principal, right? He's the one who founded the school. I think he's also still the principal. Yeah. This word I've mentioned multiple times in the stream. It's really hard to translate directly, but mikomareru, 誰かに mikomareru means to be acknowledged as somebody with potential by usually somebody who is a teacher or like a very important, skillful person. In this case, like the best magician in the world, I believe. So he sees potential in us. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad. 行くしかないってことだぜ, baby. It means that there's nothing to do but go, baby. Onidappi, Sensei Onidappi. He's a demon. The teacher's the principal's a demon. Basically, I mean, he's terrible, scary. なんだか気が遠くなってきたわ. I'm getting... Is she talking about literally? I think I'm gonna faint. Must go to the funeral now. How positive... Wait, I thought you... What? I thought you were already coming home from that. Oh, home... No. I sworn last time we talked to you, you were at the airport, going back home from having been at the funeral. Anyway, good luck. Good luck. Condolences. I don't know what to say, Skyro. But thank you for coming here. However, okay, no, she wasn't talking literally. So I'm feeling lightheaded because she's confused. Going home to funeral. So you're going home. So where you usually live is not home. Is that what we're? I think that's where I was confused. So you meant to Jikka, to your Jikka. Gotcha. Happy streams, thank you. You don't be sorry. I'm easily confused. English is confusing. There should be a different word for your current home and your family home, like in Japanese. Japanese? Hiragana hero, yep. Eida mo yaru? Sure. Yeah, ima janai yo, ima janai yo.
Oh, Japanese desu ka? Japanese 喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、Japanese 喋れるに決まってんの、お前。
Okay. So, now that we know that the adults can't do it, there's something that the adults can't do, only we can do it, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. If you're, he says, Isokun dattara ore ga, and thank you for the Japanese discuss guide. If 急ぐんだったら俺が召喚機を動かしてやるぜ。If we're gonna hurry then, I will activate the summoning machine. 召喚機ってのは他のプレーンから生き物を呼び出したりする機械なんだが。The summoning machine is a machine that calls different living things from other planes. But 改造すればこっちから向こうに生き物を繰り込めるようにもなる。They use the word 改造 a lot. If I fix it up, I will be able to make. He's very confident, even though he probably has never done it. I will be able to make it send living things over there. それじゃあ順番に一人ずつ行くか。Huh. How does Kilsh know that we can only do one at a time? He never said that there was like a limit. He just assumed that I would have assumed that you could send everybody at once, but then he's like, all right, let's go one by one in order. Oh, it's limited? おいらは嫌だ P. I don't wanna. おっと焦るなよ。行けるのはカフェオレだけだ。Hold up, don't. Yeah, see, I'm so confused about the Junban. Why would he say that? Don't hurry yourselves. Kapeore is the only one who can go. Oreka? Kakushi? Huh? Gakushi? ドワーフに改造してもらったジェネレーターにだな。By using the generator that you're made into. 召喚機の窓パルスを流してなんかタービンを逆回転させるわけよ。Okay. With the a pulse, gotcha. By running the magic pulse from the summoning machine and using the and spinning the turbines backwards. 説明が about なんですけど This is an interesting word, and it's a little bit confusing for us English speakers. But he says about, which is obviously a loan word from the English word about. But it doesn't mean about. That's a great song, Aiden. In fact, I'll show you in the dictionary in case you don't believe me. About. Of course you would believe. I don't even see the words. Yep. About. From English, about means approximate, rough calculation. It can also mean sloppy, I love this word, lackadaisical, crude. About no seikaku. But in this case, it's setsume ga about. He's basically saying your explanation is very what's the word? It's not very clear. It's not very specific, right? It's approximated, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't. That's not what I was gonna translate it into, though. There's a better word, I think. Lackadaisical is a fantastic word. So is that word that I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced because I always hear it. I always see it written and never hear it said. Ennui? Is it ennui? Honestly, I don't know. Hato. Ennui? Okay, I don't think I like that word anymore. I don't like the Ennui, ennui. So it's French, and we decided to. It's one of the one words we're actually gonna pronounce like the original French. It reminds me. There's this. It's darusa. There's a word for that. A very common word for that in Japanese. It's the lack of wanting to do anything or really feel. Ennui. So I should be pronouncing ennui. Listlessness and dissatisfaction arising for lack of occupation. Yeah. As an ADHDer, I feel that sometimes. Out of nowhere. Like, nothing. I don't even want to play games like that. Nothing will make me happy. Oui. Oui. Is that how you say yes? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I say no? What was the phrase? What was the Family Guy? Excuse me while I go to the bathroom. I have to take a wicked yes. No, not the bird. The bird is not the word. Don't do that. No? No, I'm talking about the Family Guy thing where he like bursts out laughing over the fact that they say oui for yes. Or no, he goes, I think he says like so wait, how do you say no? Is it poo poo? Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom, take a wicked no, or something like that. Anyway, abato is approximate. I'm gonna put lackadaisical because I love that word. And it spelled it right first try. I think I mentioned this when we were playing Legend of Dragoon, but I first learned the word lackadaisical from Legend of Dragoon. And I think that was the day that my mother finally was able to admit that video games do not rot your brain. It is quite the opposite. I believe Albert says it. It's when they're... I think actually right when Albert like joins the team, he's like, we gotta... I don't remember the exact lines, but he's like, you know, we gotta go save the world and we can't be lackadaisical about it. Yesterday at work, someone said, what is the word? And someone else in the meeting said, only Grease and Bird are acceptable answers right now. That was pretty good. Those kids who skip all the text and cutscenes. What? People do that? Why? That's what? No. Nobody does that pretentious. You're joking. What? That... Why? What? I'm in shock right now. Is that like those people who just read the first and last pages of the book and are satisfied kind of thing? They do. My kid refuses to read stuff in video games and drives me... Why? What? I spend all day looking at skill points and tables, so... Some people just want to press buttons and hit things. Wow. That's like a large majority of the fun of the video game. Especially if it's an RPG. My kid reads like everything. It's actually the stories he'll end up skipping some of the story. Like yeah, I get what you're saying. Which I don't want him to do that, but ideally I don't want him to. But he's going through the menu and reading everything out loud, and One kid once told their parent, I'm trying to get to the gameplay. It's a game. Oh no. Oh no. But what about the setting? De, カフェオレにガナッシュラーを探しておいてもらおう。We'll have カフェオレ、look for ガナッシュ in them. バスが修理できたらすぐに助けに行く。それでいいだろ? Why don't we just wait? Just wait until the bus is fixed and we all go together. But okay. So once the bus is fixed, we'll also go come help. Sounds good, right? だけどカフェオレだけが行ったところで But if only カフェオレ goes 私も行くよ He just said it's physically impossible. I'm so confused. I'll go too, she says. カフェオレと一緒に召喚機に入れば一緒に行けるだろ If I get inside the summon machine together with カフェオレ I should be able to go, right? 私も me too. 私も行きますの I'm going too. そんなに何にも入れねえ。せいぜい3人だろう。せいぜい3人だろう。Not many people won't fit in there. At most 3. じゃあ私とレモン。Okay, me and lemon. 誰と行くかはカフェオレが決めな。Okay. カフェオレ you decide who's gonna go with you. カフェオレが一番頼れるやつを選ぶといい。You choose the people who think are most trustworthy. Most reliable, I guess is the best word. 行かないってのはダメですか? 行かないってのはダメですか? Can I choose not to go? ダメですね。わかってました。チクチクチクチク。I know, I have to go. I know. カフェオレちゃん、頑張。You can do it, カフェオレ。I believe in you. チクチクチクチクチクチク。それじゃあ、俺は召喚機を改造してくら。Okay, I'm gonna go fix up the summoning machine. で、誰と行くの? So who are you gonna take with you? それでは、帽子が素敵なキーンさんに。What? That's his reasoning? I choose Keen because he's got a nice hat. I know, it is pretty nice. It's a nice hat. Thank you. That's what he says. 2000点. Oh, he gave me 2,000 points for my nice hat. ボケてる場合じゃねえだろ. That's not time to fool around. Keen, それでいい? Is that okay, Keen? I don't think I can say no. Can we try and say no? カフェオレのことも考えてあげて、Keen. あなたは誰にとっても特別な存在なの. You gotta think about カフェオレ. You're super... They never really explained how I would be any more important than any of these other children. You're a very important person. Keen ともう一人は? Who else is gonna go with Keen? 相談してもいいですか? Can I ask... It doesn't say the subject yet. Can I ask for advice? For the opinion of someone? It's gonna be me, but obviously the... 緊張感ないな。心が和んできたよ。和む。I knew that verb, and I've forgotten it. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be relieved, to calm down. Okay, well Isn't that funny? So now I have to choose. The second I get to choose, did you see what Pistachio did? He backed up, like, look at where his height he's standing. Don't choose me, don't choose me, don't choose me, don't choose me. I read this part in the guides, kind of spoiler free, but just I wanted to know what I needed to do before, because I know it was a point of no return. I wanted to know before I did this, and they said, you know, you have to choose one person to go with Keen, and the other people won't come along until much later. And so then it even had an explanation of the pros and cons of each person. And they explained, it's a little bit of a mechanical spoiler, but Pistachio, he's like this weak guy who's like really, he wants to become strong. Storyline wise, we already know this. He wants to become strong, but he's a scaredy cat, and he quite honestly got pretty bad stats in the beginning. But I learned that at level 40, he suddenly starts getting really good stats. So he's one of those like super late bloomer kind of characters. But they said, don't choose him here, because you're not going to get to level 40 before they all come back. Keem, like Keemster? Keemstar? I don't know what Keemstar is. You mean like Keemstar wanna, right? Hi Keen. Hey Lord Mesa. Yaho Yankee. Taking do. I definitely want to take the healer. I feel like that's the only correct choice, right? I almost would have chosen Blueberry because she's really good with her AoE attacks, but then I accidentally learned by reading the guide that this next place is all water area, so she's not very useful because of that. For the same reason Lemon's not, because electricity is not good against water. I know, it's backwards in this game. Keemstar is a drama YouTube commentator. Keen and Keemstar collab coming soon. Okay, what about the Homestar Runner collab though? Drama YouTube commentator? What does that mean? You collab with him? I'm gone. I'm too old for that nonsense. I don't even know who. So they watch dramas on TV and then he comments on them. Is that what he does? I'm confused. We're gonna choose Pesh because they're the healer. Why would you not take the healer? Come on. Wakarimashita no ikimasu no. All right, I'm going. They watch and comment on YouTube community drama, politics and the like. Oh, like okay, drama going on, yeah. And also stir drama up. Yeah, no. I very much would like to not stir drama up, so. まあバスが修理できたらすぐ迎えに行くからな。As soon as the magic bus is fixed, we will come and help you. それまで頑張れよ. Until then, good luck. 任せなさいですの. Leave it to us. 闇のプレーンに行ったら牛皮オグラを探しな. When you make it to the dark plane, look for Gyuhi Ogura. おはようございます、トレイさん. Think more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, okay. Which is why I don't care. Yeah. I know, Otaku-san was just joking because of the similarity in names. He's being silly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Games is that one guy. I think I know who that is. Nope, still can't figure it out. I'm bad at news, guys, and knowing popular people. Oh, it's a magazine reporting thing who actually seek. Oh, that. I didn't know. I thought that was a person. Is that the one where they always do things like they'll talk about like random celebrity. They'll take a picture of a celebrity just like walking down the beach and like, look, they've got a new lover because they talked to a random fan. And they just like make up stuff. The ones that you always see in the Like you'll see them at the checkout counter in supermarkets. Dumb jokes gone wrong. Yeah, it's okay. We know you were joking, Yokosa-san. Instead of digging into people's personal lives and blasting. Yeah. No, that's dumb. No thanks. I'd rather promote love. ギャヒオクラは以前はこの学校の各プレイの地理について教えてたんだ。ギャヒオクラ used to, well, why is he over there? He used to teach about the geography of all the different planes at this school. Hey, yeah. 今は引退して闇のプレイにいるって話。What? So why? So he retired and moved to the dark plane? Isn't that like the evil place? Why? まずは夕日オグラを探して闇のプレイの地図をもらうといい。Okay. Alright, dude, but you know what? We were just given, like literally 5 minutes ago, we were just given the information that 1 in 5 adults are possessed by Enigma. Therefore, we can't trust anyone but other kids. Other kids who haven't graduated yet. Okay, this is an adult who knows about all the different planes. He's very useful to the Enigma. He's also living where all the Enigma reside. And you say, we should trust him? He's definitely not possessed by one of the Enigma? I'm a little confused why we can trust this guy. Don't know. 夕日オグラは、レヒカフ沼の南西あたりにいるって話だ。This guy is so ridiculously well informed, and it only makes sense in a gameplay point of view. It doesn't make sense in a storyline. Like, he needs to know exactly where we need to go so that he can tell us exactly where to go. But there's no reason he should know it this specifically. He's southwest of the... I've heard that he's southwest of the Lehikafu swamp. それでは、皆さん、準備はいいですか? Oh, it looks like a little monster thing. Shino Nayo, don't die. Wow. Don't die. That's crazy words to tell the students as they go teleporting to the enemy's world. Don't die. Oh no, is it gonna be like old Game Boy graphics this whole time? Oh good, good. It came back. I thought the whole world was gonna be like this. Yami no plane ni tsuitaze. We've arrived at the darkness plane. Okay, you know what? It is about time for a 3-minute break. I'm gonna cut it off here so at a good point. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. It's a good chance we get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care, and oh, the music got really crazy. And a good chance for you guys to check out my game, Hiragana Hero, on Steam now. Only $9.99 USD. I'll go and put the link in there. But, you know what? We've sold what? Over 2,000 copies? Let's make it 3. Okay. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah. Oh 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 hey yeah. Oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Yeah, 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 yeah. let's win now. Don't give up, you say goodbye and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, say we can success. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, as hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, our hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
This is Keen Reflex.
Hey, it worked. It didn't bring me to some crazy place. That would be crazy. Guys, welcome back, kind of the same. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like.
Yep, neck working. Okay, so
And then we find some
no welcome back to you. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna stay whether I'm welcome or not.
hit that follow, hit some around if you
If you guys didn't know, I'm a professional translator, and we play games in Japanese, and then we do notes. See those notes right here, right here. I need to cut this nail. Yeah, we do that. I don't know what I want to say. We're back. We're gonna play the game, and I'm gonna translate. You're gonna translate. You're gonna learn, and there's nothing you can do about it. You will learn.
while enjoying video games. That's right, they Keen.
Kudasai. やってください。闇のプレーンに着いたぜ。We're in the dark plane. Oh. Oh, look, a teleporter over there. Oh, look, literally all of the other characters. We just get them immediately. I want to see what Candy does. I want to do what this. I want to see what this Scarecrow does. なんとか勝つたけど we won somehow, but ここってどこなの? Where are we? They spend that whole time fighting that one guy. どこでもいいぬ。もう何も怖くないぬ。It doesn't matter. I'm not scared of anything anymore. Okay. Ask Mama, Papa. Look, Papa working. 体を捨てていくぬ。We will combine our powers. With our powers combined. No, with your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. That's what he's gonna say, right? Oh! Nante ne, haha. Just kidding. まだショコラもセサミも見つかってないだろう. We still haven't found Shokora or Sesame. Oh, Shokora's here too? I didn't know that. When did Shokora come here? Oh, yeah. They sent her the... Yeah, anyway. さっさと行こうぜ。Let's hurry up. 私も探しに行く。Okay, we're gonna get these 3 on the left. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go help you too. 探せて言っても、当てはあるの? You say you're gonna search, but do you even know where to search? ここって闇のプレイなんでしょ? This is the dark plane, right? そうだね, that's right. 何が飛び出すかわからないのに、何の計画もなしに動くなんて。You don't... These two people look very similar. Are they siblings? We don't even know what's going to jump out at us, and you're going to search around without a plan. 相当なうぬぼれ屋さんか、おバカさんだね。You're either really conceited or really dumb. そういう言い方をしなくても you don't need to say it that way. だからほら、あれよ、ほら、何よ、ほら。So, that, right? ここは、レヒカフ布のほとりだ。ほとり? I think that's just another word for, less common word for area. Hotori. Yep. Oh, no. Well, okay, it's like the bank, the shore. It's the shore of the, Lehikafu, swamp. 子供の頃に何度か来たことがある。両親と、そして姉と一緒に。Why? They didn't even know about this plane before. I've come here multiple times before with my parents and with my older sister. When I was a kid. Did I say that? 東に行けば、犬族ブークスの、マサラティ村に出るはずだ。If we go to the east, we should find the village, the Maserati village, home of the what do you say? Dog people. Volks. なんだもうちゃんと考えてるんじゃない。Oh, you actually do have a plan. そうとか分かればもうもともとしてることはないよね。行こうね。Okay, well, if that's the case, let's not dilly-dally around, let's go. Oh, am I only gonna get 2 of these people? We're like right there. Can we like move? Catch up with these guys and be like, hey, don't you all leave. I want you all on my team, right? みんなはマサラティ村に残るといい. You guys can stay in Maserati village. ショコラとセミは俺が探してくるよ. I will go look for ショコラ and sesame. 置いていかないでよ. Don't leave us behind. あなたが、頼りなんだからあなた抜きのメンツなんてもうひどいもんよ。You're extremely reliable if you leave. You can't leave us without you. It's terrible. Nan da yo sore, yaruki nakusu na. Heck that about. Now I've lost all motivation. Boku no mahou datte sore nari ni kimatteru no. Mite nai no? You've seen my magic, it's pretty good. You know that, right? Yami no plane, hajimete kimashita no. It's the first time we've come here. Tonikaku, Gyu Hyogura-chan wo sagashimasu no. Anyway, let's look for Gyu Hyogura. Apparently it's a female. Sein-chan, Nehifuka Nuno no Nansei ni iru tte hanashi desu no. It's to the southeast of, southwest, sorry. Never eat something while I was left, okay. Of Nehifuka Swamp. Acorns. I got acorns everywhere. They're gonna make sure that we can save. Get our teleportation point. Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. Enigma ga shinderu. There's no storyline around the fact that it's a dead Enigma and it's the same one that took away their friends? Okay. We've read this a million times. He teleports us, but we need to pay 5 acorns to register this place. Jijin Nagato, okay, nice. Rose quartz. Hold up, does that mean we still... Yeah, we don't have that. We didn't get to bring the doll with us either. That's unfortunate. These are all pieces. These are like parts for the magic dolls, which are basically like they're replacement characters. They can kind of act as any of our characters that we own, including ones that aren't with us. But yeah. But not at 100%, I guess. So we're supposed to be going left. Should we go right instead? Will it let us? These are completely new enemies, by the way. That's fun. Black Rose. 50 of my MP. Goodbye, MP. But the more MP you use, the faster your magic levels up, so that's what I'm going for. I still don't really... Oh, you know what? I can, I can give my MP back. That works. Back to only having 3 characters. I love how they're just going back and forth with the characters you have. Having so many. And forcing you to take some out, put some back in. You get to choose which one person to bring with you. It's kind of fun. Did I already check this one? I did. If it'll let us go to the right. Haragumi. Oh. Healing. Okay, catch him. Come here. That's one of the dog people. Oh, I thought they were blocking my path. They are not. Chin. This is a cherry blossom pigeon? Okay. こいつさえ動かせれば闇のプレーンで自由に旅ができるようになるんだ。What? If we can move him, then we can freely move around the dark plane. Does that mean he flies you places? Ha ha. Very confused about that. Nope. Trying to waste all of my MP intentionally. That's how I level up. That didn't finish him off, that's crazy. Uh-oh. I need to hurry up and kill him before he uses his skill. He's got quadruple the next dark attack. He's really strong against magic, it seems. Should we be kicking him? I feel like we should be kicking him. Could be wrong. Let's try. Some characters need to be kicked. That only took 4 damage. That's quadrupled. So it was meant to take 4 damage in the beginning? Oh, it's a poison attack. Gotcha. Yep. It was a kickable. It's a kickable character. Capiwari's level 19. Defense up. Oh, they're not stopping us from going the wrong way yet. Yet. Oh, there it is. I had a feeling it was coming. What's that? Oh! Doko no seirei buu o mitsuketa. These don't have a... Oh, that was poison. I thought that was dark. Oh, konnichiwa. Doko no seirei buu-san desu. Mii wa shibine no shippo ga daisuki nan desu. We have a lot of those. Moshi yoroshicattara, chukko! I'm pretty sure we got 11. Okay. Well, that's all we got. Ma, kore domo arigatou-san desu. Anata kekko ikashiteru-san desu. Nice. Just really quick, let's see who they're strong and weak against. Oh, boo. So they are weak against wind. I guess that makes sense. And strong against beauty. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Poison will really destroy your beauty. And I guess, I don't know, wind blows the poison away. Buncho ga jama de toranai petan. Yame no purei no buncho wa konjo ga suwatete nakanaka guoite kurenai debetan. Okay. The pigeons here in the dark plane are really stubborn and sometimes don't move. Okay, that's their way of forcing us to go to the left. Had to check. Always gotta check, especially in this game. You get over here. There's something else moving over here. Oh, it's water. Get over here. I'm glad I went over there to get the poison, though. The poison dude, why not? We had to give away all of our Kaerugumis recently, but we got them back. Oh, by the way, outside of stream, I actually got a whole bunch of these spirits from a place we've been before, but there was like puzzles that required more spirits, so we had to come back after we gotten so far. Yada yada. So I'll just call our first turn. He died. He just two-shotted my healer. How dare! Yeah, goodbye. Good riddance. おい、めっちゃ強いんだけど。やめろ。Uh-oh, we didn't finish him. That's very no bueno. Uh-oh. They got high defense. We're gonna die. What is this? No, I think we're gonna die. I will try to win, but no promises. Wait, he got to call fire and attack? What kind of attack is that? Oof. Giri giri ikinokotta ze. Hold up, aren't we like right next to the healing? Yeah. Okay, there's that. Iketaze. Okay, tsugi, doko ikou kana? We need to go to Nansei Southwest. There's so many acorns. No! Don't worry. We survived. It's okay. We did it, Greens. We survived. Aiden thinks I'm talking to him. Look, it's a magic doll! マジックドール落ちてますの。動きますの。壊れてますの。There's a magic doll on the ground. Will it move? Is it broken? 機械のことなら俺に任せろ。Leave machine-like type things to me. でりゃーすごいですね、カフェオレちゃん。Amazing カフェオレ。MDO4 Flounder が仲間になって、We got the MDO Magic Doll for Flounder. So that's useful because we can essentially, and at any time, you were 37 seconds. I know. It happens, especially on YouTube, the way it works. Food names crap me up, yeah. Yeah, so far we've got, well, not so far, we lost almost all of our characters. But we got Cafe Ole, Magic Doll doesn't have one. I don't know what Pesh is from. What is Pesh? Guaranteed food, though. Food or drink. Pesh. Peshwari naan. Might be a type of naan. That'd be Indian food. Yeah. Our coffee machine, yeah. They make cafe oles. Only cafe ole. That's it. Also High Ellsworth. Well, there's a weird mountain monster looking thing called shokora. Fancy chocolate. Okay, parts. We just picked up a bunch of new parts. Hold up. Rose quartz. I don't know which is the strongest. We'll see once we get everything. That's annoying that we just bought all these parts and then we just found them on the ground before we could actually use them. Not gonna show it. We need to choose somebody. So let's see. I would love for them to have the powers of. Be a water place here soon. What's water weak against? Give me a second. Oh, how do I... Where do I get that information outside of battle? Water. Water's weak against Beast and Darkness. I don't have a Beast character. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Just don't do water or electric. So Kilsh? Who should we do? Hold up, if we did Pesh, they could technically heal their own MP, couldn't they? No, I guess they can't. I don't know how that works. Maybe Kilsh, because why not? Or even just Keen. Just power him up. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Cafe Ore. So these dolls, what they do is they can, oops. So now I want to see which parts are the best. I couldn't tell. Yeah, see, this one's better. It won't show it. It won't go up unless they've got a person equipped. Okay. The doll, it doesn't change appearance, but it'll basically act as one of your characters, whether it's one that's in your party or not. I chose one that's in my party. But the only thing is that they don't get... Come on. They cannot recover MP every turn, like other characters. Oh, how convenient that one of the dwarves who happens to be a magic doll, whatever, worker, happens to be in the dark plane as well. But yeah, the magic doll can, basically what they're mainly good for is they can help you call the spirits that double your attack. So that I just have him, I'm gonna have him call the spirit for Cafe Ore because Cafe Ore is currently the only person in my party who has an AoE attack. I think her AoE attack stronger. Magic Door Shokunin Doro da. He used to be in the light plane, but because of an accident I came to the dark plane. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through this really quick because it's not really important to the storyline. I had found the materials to make a magic doll here as well, but it wasn't very good. Saying I can go get it. I can take it with me. Well, I already have it. That's all. So he's only there to explain why there was a magic doll lying on the ground. Cool. Glad they actually covered their bases. Come here, come here. The only thing though is that magic dolls don't level up, so they're useful for these parts of the storyline where you don't have all the people, but other than that... Shit, why is the magic doll so slow? Oh. Oh, he still goes in before Cafe Ore though. That's good. Heals! Oh man. Overheal much? Was she at max MP? Actually, she'd already used her MP since we recovered it. Doko no Shippo, that's good. Need more of those. I think that's the one I just used 10 of. Maybe. That is one freaky looking dude. It's a snake with an old man's head. I don't know what to think about him. Nazo no Mushi. Mysterious bug. Watashi wa imomushi. I'm a caterpillar. You want to learn caterpillar? Aiden goes, sure. Wrong button.
Vocab time.
That's the button I wanted to push. Imamushi is a caterpillar. Why it's the potato bug, I don't know. Maybe it kind of looks like potatoes, maybe? I don't know, but it's usually written in katakana, not that kanji. Nihon no game shiranota sugoi! Yeah. そんなことない。Welcome in, no? ようこそ、いらっしゃい。山虫ゴロゴロ。やめなプレイの、恐ろしさをこの、そういえばさ、日本語でゲームをやるのってさ、漢字とかよりもこういう変なカタカナが一番読みづらい。恐ろしさを垣間見たような、垣間見たような気がする。そうなったらは魔法学校ウィルウィスプの生徒ではないか? You guys must be students of the Will-O-Wisp Academy, huh? Interesting, because we also have potato bugs, but they definitely don't look like caterpillars. Huh. 知らなかった. I didn't know that. Choさんはこのゲームやったことありますか? 俺最近知ったんだけど、あ、やばい。ごめんなさい。ノートまだ。ノートまだ。ゲーム隠してた。ごめんなさい。I didn't even realize that I covered it. 話上手ですよ。いえいえ。 めちゃくちゃやってました。あ、やっぱり。大体さ、このゲームやってたら、いろんな日本人が来て、めちゃくちゃやったとか、何度も、なんだっけ、なんか12属性から選べるのに全部やりましたとか、よく言いますよね。ほんと最近知ったけど、結構、日本では、なんていうの、神ゲーみたいな扱いされてるみたいだね。嬉しい。俺も結構面白いゲームだと思ってるから。英語版がないらしい。残念ながら。作ろうか。翻訳しようか、これ。よくわかりましたの。確かにそうですの。How did you know? That is correct. あるあるですね。ね。なんでわかりましたの ?What did you know? 聞いて驚け。It was literally, listen and be surprised. But yeah. maybe we could translate this. You'll be surprised. Just listen. 私は魔法界のオーソリティ。牛皮オグラである。お、牛皮オグラ探してた。あ、authority、オーソリティ。受ける。I am an authority of the magic world. 牛皮オグラ。ドラクエとか FF に比べたらマイナーになるんですがね。マイナーだけど結構。まあ、2つしかなかったらしいんですよね。で、大体の日本人の意見を聞くと、1と比べると全然2はダメだったっていうか、比較的に。まだやったことないから自分の意見は何も言えないですけど。でもほら、黄金の太陽とか聞いたことあるんですかね。多分これを知ってるなら黄金の太陽知ってると思うんだけど、それは英語版があって、これは結構流行ったからアメリカ。このゲームなんでローカライズしなかったのかわからないけど、絶対ローカライズしたらアメリカでも流行ったと思う。せめて RPG 好きの人には。私は何でも知っている。なぜなら私はオーソリティ。まあそうでしたな。私たち牛皮ちゃんをちゃんつけ探してましたな。We are looking for 牛皮。We're looking for you。何をしておるか。一緒に歌わんか。あ、それ歌だったのかい。なんかお化けのような言い方してるかと思っちゃった。What are you doing? Aren't you gonna sing with me? Okay. どんなメロディーを歌えばいいの？私は芋虫。音符をつければいいじゃん。わかんなかった。芋虫ゴロゴロ。ぜひ海外版も、出してくれるといると思いますよね。普通にこの配信は主に日本語を勉強するための配信、海外の人のための。それで大体みんながこれやってみたいって言ってくれてる。誰もみんな聞いたことなかったけど、絶対流行ると思う。ようやく胸についたね。Okay, this is the other party. We finally arrived in the village. Remember, we did learn school before. Here, look at the notes over here. We had school over here. This is the same one. They didn't use the kanji here, but it's the same one. So, ようやく村に着いたね。We finally arrived in the village, right, guys?あとはここで先生たちが助けに来るのを待とうよ。先生たちが助けに来るとか言ってたっけ？なんでそれを信じてるんだろう。Now let's just stay here and wait for the teachers to come save us. まあ子供だからそう信じるしかないか。きっと来るよ。大人が。賛成、私ももうヘトヘト。 I agree. I'm exhausted. Heto heto is onomatopoeia for basically exhaustion, to be tired. In fact, let's actually learn that. Let's put that up there. Yoisho.
Vocab time.
This is an interesting one. So heto heto. There's a lot of Japanese words that are basically onomatopoeia, but they're used just in regular sentences all the time. We have some in English, but not nearly as much as in Japanese. So this is to be exhausted, and this is onomatopoeia. 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 はい。OK。オノマトペの英語の綴り、ややこしくない？アメリカ人でもネイティブの人でもなかなか綴れる人が綴れない人が多いと思う。綴りがわからない人。よいしょ。はい、なんでしょう。パパって。ここは安全な村だって話だし、しばらくここにいましょうよ。Apparently this place is a safe village, so let's stay here for a while. Heto, heto heto. Heto heto. I'll write it here in the Twitch chat. Heto. Heto. 日本人はなおさらわからないですね。ね、日本語そんなオノマトペって難しくないけど、英語はオノマトピア。綴りはオノマトポエア。どうしたの？お！ゲップ？それだけ伝えに来た？ You wanted to burp? Yes. みんながそうしてくれると俺も動きやすいよ。If everybody would stay here, then make it easier for me. それじゃあ、later. サスケキャラが出た。バイバイ。俺も行くぬ。I'm going too. ありがとうございます。私も勉強になる。お、よかったよかった。ぜひ英語の質問だったりして、何でもしてください。私も行く。Oh, Olive is going too. どうぞ。いいよ。ママ寝た。どうぞ。静かにしてママ寝てるから。どうぞって言ってるよ。Go ahead. Japanese had hundreds of them, but not their own word for it. Not their own words for what? Sorry. For to be tired? ちょっと待ってよ。置いていかないでよ。Wait, don't leave us behind. Don't leave me behind. Okay. みんな行っちゃった。I thought, what? I thought we were waiting in the town. Everybody's gone. バカなんだからみんな。自分たちだけで何ができるっていうのさ。Everybody's so dumb. What do they think they can do by themselves? ふん。Another there is, I see, yeah, there's the word onomatopoeia, which is the loan word. Here, they actually have Kite odoroke, Ellsworth. They actually have 3 words for onomatopoeia because there are so many. Here, let me teach you. Let me just copy this because I already did it. You want to learn some onomatopoeia words real quick? Okay, let me copy this. Onomatopoeia no. Okay. So, first they have the katakana loan word onomatope, which means just onomatopoeia, right? But then they have there's 3 types of onomatopoeia in Japanese. 2 types exist in English. 1 type doesn't actually exist in English. Give me a second. So, the two types that exist in English are, I'll do it this way. This is the easiest way. Kiseigo. Kiseigo. This is, I don't want to keep typing this. Onomatopoeia of voices. So that can be dogs' voices like woof woof. I guess people saying anything that's a voice, right? You can tell by the middle character here it means voice. So onomatopoeia of voices is kiseigo. Woof woof, meow meow. In English would be that kind. It'd be kiseigo. Japanese, of course, is like wan wan nya nya kind of thing. They have gyongo, which is basically the onomatopoeia of everything else, most everything else, of, let's call it other sounds, other regular sounds. As you can see, oto just means sound, right? And then they have, this one doesn't exist in English, and it kind of seems counterintuitive. It doesn't make sense to even explain it in Japanese or in English. But they have kitaigo. And if you look at this, this is the tai of jotai, like the condition, or like the yeah. So this is the onomatopoeia of states, I guess. Let me look at my dictionary to see if I can better find it. But this is like the sound that you almost hear in your head when things that don't make sound happen. Like a good example is like pika. Pika is like the sound of a light turning on, but usually there's, I guess that's kind of a sound. That could be. It's more, but it's more kind of just like the oh, it went on, right? Kitaigo. Let me see if I can get some other better words. Word that mimics action, condition, or manner. Let's write it that way. I like that. Onomatopoeia of action, condition, or manner. What's up, dude? Okay, I think you need to charge it or plug it in. Or use the other controller. Use the other one. Waku waku? Yeah, thank you. That's a great example. Waku waku is being excited. And so it's onomatopoeia of like our excitement, right? The dredging up old study material, maybe I didn't know this, yeah. Cartoons also have a lot of onomatopoeia, yeah. But yeah, kitaigo doesn't really exist in English, so it's a little bit harder for us to understand. But yeah, waku waku is a good one. Doki doki, it's almost like that, but it's quite literally the sound of your heart beating, so it's almost more gyongo. But yeah, you won't need to differentiate these, but just know that they exist. It's interesting. Okay, we're gonna go back to the game. Game in the modarimasu. Also, Meijiro-san, welcome in. What brings you in? I'm assuming the study of Japanese. Kitaigo is kind of like a comic book power zoom, I guess, but technically pow is that a sound? I feel like that's kind of the sound of somebody getting hit, and zoom is kind of the whoosh, whoosh. But if not, then yes. Kind of like, yeah. My G-Show shows the reverse translation of what? Oh, heto heto? Give me just a second. I need to answer that. Okay. Back to this. Onomatopoeia doesn't give me Gyongo, but Gyongo gives me onomatopoeia. And it isn't. Gotcha. Well, because I noticed that the Jisho, it says mimic words instead of the word onomatopoeia, but it's the same thing. It says words that mimic is the explanation. Anyway, だいぶゲームから離れてしまった。すいません。Come back. そなたらの思いは分かっておる。I understand how you feel. If I didn't fully answer anybody's question, please let me know again. I know there's a lot of discussion there that was interesting. I didn't mean to go over. I think I got answered everybody's question, but if not, let me know. なんでこったって私は authority. I know everything because I'm an authority. Authority って別の意味してんのかな、英語と。ちょっと待って。これ本当に存在する言葉 authority 出てくる。すげえ。Yeah, authority. Okay. As I thought. The loan word from authority. It doesn't. I don't have a. 日本語の辞書見ようか。日本語。日辞書。authority とは。あ、うん。そうだね。権限、権力、うん。別の意味あんの？俺は権力ある人だから何でも知ってるってどういうこと？ようわからん。まあいいや。やめなチーズもらった。Hey, we got our... Oh yeah, we didn't even have to ask because he's an authority, so he knows everything. They have this loan word authority, and I just assumed it was authority, then it wasn't making sense, so I looked it up. It does mean just authority, nothing else. I looked it up for a Japanese to Japanese dictionary. It says one with power to... It explains authority, as you know in English. But he seems to think it means one who knows everything. Maybe he's intentionally using it wrong because he's a silly caterpillar? I don't know. Anyway, we got a map of the dark plane. そなたらの、便宜を図って、ここはすでに登録しておいた。Okay. 便宜。Anyway, he already marked this place on the map. Oh, for your convenience. Gotcha. 私の勘ではそなたらの、担任の、マドレーヌ先生とクラスメイト8人は If my intuition is correct, then your teacher, Madeleine, Miss Madeline, and your 8 classmates 闇のプレイに来ておる。そしてなんと闇の存在がお前たちを狙っておる。Okay. All of them have come to the dark plane, and the darkness is coming for you all. ここから沼の、外周を伝って北へ行けば、フォーカスの住むマサラティ村へと出よう。お、よかった。じゃあさっきのシードルと待ち合わせなんだっけ合流できる。If you go around to the north of the swamp, you can get to Masarati village. まずはマサラティ村を目指すが良い。You should aim for that first. わかった。じゃあ真逆の方向行こう。なんと剣が刺さっておる。あ、これあれだ。またカエル組全部渡さなきゃいけないかな。 危険な道はただ一つです。まずは、俺の手にあるカエル、また、10個しか残ってないから、捨てたばっかりだから、every time we meet, 18個か。Every time we meet this guy, we have to throw away all of our healing item, with this one main healing item. 4枚ちょっと待って。OK。持ってなかったらどうしようと思った。捨てたのにと思って。取引成立でありますな。Okay, we got him as another one. We don't need a 説明。Nice. Should we teleport back? I think this place is kind of high level and we kind of need to, even though I would like to do most grinding outside of stream, I don't think it'd be smart to go without fighting. We're pretty weak right now. It's crazy because I swear I even trained outside of stream before we came here, but it is what it is. Maybe stop. 見てください。MP なし。こいつか。ないよ。今から回復させるから。100! 最後じゃないか。I just realized I probably could have clipped the whole onomatopoeia fiasco. That might actually even be a little bit late for that clip. Push it anyway. It might be a good one for today because on Fridays I like to do the non-translation shorts. They don't do as well, honestly, but I want to do one for every day of the weekdays, and I also don't like to do the first of two, but like, how would you translate this? And then you have to wait 3 days for the answer. My goal is to get you to translate it, not to get you to be in suspense for 3 days, you know? Oh, Kashisu made it all the way here. 帰りを返すぜ。ここでケリをつけさせてもらう。You're gonna get what's coming to you. I'm gonna settle this now. おめえの友達をさらったのを怒ってるだか? Are you angry that I took away your friend? いや、これはさらったんでね。すぐ返してやるだ。I guess I did take him away. Here, I'll give him back. Why did you take him away in the first place? おめえの友達の力をちょびっと借りてだけなんだ。I just want to borrow his powers a little bit. カシスちゃん。お久しぶりです。No, it's been a long time, Kashisu. Like Kashi's orange. I got away. 今のはもしかしてショコラちゃんですの? Was that ショコラ? そう、ショコラだ。Yeah, that's ショコラ。追いかけますの。悪いドワーフですの。Let's chase after him. What a bad dwarf. 無駄なんだ。It's no use. 奴はワープの魔法が使える。追い詰めたらヒューンさ。That dwarf can... Wait, that's not a dwarf. Because dwarves can't use magic. Good job. He can use warp magic, which I was told only the best magicians can do. If I corner him, he just teleports out. ワープが魔法を使いますの。しかもワープ? Yeah, same reaction as me. A dwarf can use magic? Yeah, warp? 信じられませんの。I don't believe it. やつにはエニグマが合併してる。Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. An enigma has possessed him. 俺一人だったら正体を表して追いかかってきたはずだ。He should have come... Okay, so that's why he was going at him by himself. He should have shown who he was and tried to fight me if I went for him myself. 嫌な展開に、なってきたぜ。So yeah, usually that's exactly right. If he really is possessed by an enigma, he should have come and tried to attack him. Maybe the principal became an enigma and is now... Isn't he like the only one we know of that can warp? さすがに闇のプレーンでは一人じゃやばい感じだ。So yeah, he was going by himself so that plan would work. But the darkness plane is quite scared to be alone by herself. Hail Kumoze. Let's team up. Yeah, we finally got Kashizuzu on our team. And I see hello. Kaizai no sei de eia o mitsuketa. These guys are really hidden. I almost missed that. Onegai ga aru no. Dashimofu? Ginka 1枚欲しいの. Well, yeah. I'll give you one of my 31. Sure. Arigato. I feel like I missed a bunch of these. I must have. The fact that I have 31, I actually needed that for something earlier on before I came here. Past the point of no return. I know I missed at least one. They are strong against... Let's see. Weak against fire. I feel like that should be the other way around. Why is wind weak against fire? They have a lot of backward stuff in here. And they're strong against... I knew that they were strong against poison. Okay. That's weird. But we do gotta take our 3-minute break. It's about time for ads on Twitch, so here we go. Okay. Excuse me. It's time for our 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. 今からの3分で休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、トイレ行ったり、ストレッチしたりして自分のケアしてください。It's also a good chance for you guys to either check out my game Hiragana Hero on Steam if you're looking into studying Hiragana, or if you want to study more with the stream, there is a free worksheet that you can download from my Ko-Fi, and yeah, you can follow along. Follow along with all the vocab we're learning. Do your own sentences, as well as the Japanese translation challenges. That link is pinned in both in the chat, and it's also in the description. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. 3分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
This is Keen Reflex. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana.
Reflex.
Try selecting shout from the menu. Welcome back, kind of I feel like that is really low. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんは彼のさいませ、Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語を勉強できるところです。
And then I tell you
OK。ね、もちろん英語も勉強になるんじゃないかなと思います。
and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
OK。if this is your first time in, I'm a professional translator of over a decade. And I'm here to translate video games, play video games, translate them, and help you learn because we're also going to go over vocab, like over here, down here. And we're also going to give you translation challenges. I've already done one today. I'll try and get at least one more in. We usually go for 2 or 3 each stream. Yeah, let's get back to the game.
This is Keen Reflex.
Okay. We just got wind. We got new character. Let's make sure he's got good stuff equipped. Looks like he's got relatively good power. So should we... Still, the power isn't really used in this game very much. And yet he still went with the one with power. Thieves' shoes, what? Who had those and who... Okay. Oh wow, he actually starts with quite a lot of magic, okay. 前の敵一体を切り刻む。前の敵, wait, so he didn't even get a choice, it's just the one right in front of him? So it must be pretty strong? That's actually kind of cool. 前の敵一体を切り... Okay, this is just stronger. Okay, it just keeps getting stronger. Does it have a status effect? It's not, it's just probably really strong. I'm assuming. If it's limited to only the one in front of him, then yeah. Wow, that was a spirit? Oh my goodness, those are so well hidden. 水のせいで風呂を見つけた. You need crescent. We have 4. Please say we have 4. Yay! You can so easily miss these guys. It's funny, I was afraid to warp, but now I realize I wasn't probably not allowed to because storyline had me going to see that guy. Congratulations on getting the question right, Maxime. Do we have any Coyote Gummies? Got 7. And we'll collect more right here. Come here, come here. Jin. Dewa dewa. I see somebody. No, it's water again. I keep seeing something moving. Jun. Oh, the bird finally moved. Omae wa mahou ga tsukaeru ka? Can you use magic? Mahou? Mahou ga dou ka shimashita ka? Oh, this dog, his name is Cinnamon. How cute. What about magic? Dwarf no koi da. It's the dwarf's voice. Ore no arata na shukushu ni fusawashii mahou no tsukaete ka to kiiteiru. I'm asking if you're a good host for me to be able to use magic. 質問に答えろ. Answer the question. そんな尋ね方をして誰が答えるもんですか? Who would answer to such a rude way of asking? 立ち去りなさい. Get out of here. ショコラがいないぞ. Shokura's not around. どっかに隠してきたのか? Did he hide him somewhere? This is a different dwarf, I'm betting. 邪魔が入ったか? Oh no, somebody's coming to stop me. Nope, it's the same warping dude. これじゃ王に追いね. We can't chase him. Can't catch him. 変なドワーフね. 全くどうしたのかしら? That was a strange dwarf. I wonder, dwarf, what's going on? 全くいつになったら蹴りがつくのか? Just when am I gonna be able to settle this? あら、はじめまして. Well, not welcome. Nice to meet you. 私はシナモン、マサラティ村のものです. I'm Cinnamon, a villager of Maserati, the town. ところで、先ほど村の方でも何人か旅の方を見ましたけど、教えないですか? By the way, I just saw plenty of other travelers come to the village. Are you acquaintances? Do you know them? ガナッシュちゃんたちですの. It's ガナッシュね. ガナッシュたちだな. 間違いない. It's definitely them. もしお知り合いでしたら、彼らを止めた方がいいかも. If you do know them, you should probably stop them. 彼ら、レヒカフ沼の南に渡るって言ってましたから. You know what? We've said this Numa has come out plenty of times and I haven't actually taught you. Let's teach you what it means.
Vocab time.
Numa is a swamp. Marsh. Swamp or marsh. Okay. Got it memorized. Did you write it down in your notes? Okay, it's still, well, no, it's not down there. It'll still be in the bottom left. I haven't written it down yet. So yeah, you should stop them because they said they're going to the south of Dehikafu Swamp. Numa ってヒルとかフンゾゾムシとか I don't know what kind of insect that is. Hiru is what? A swamp? We already knew about this swamp this whole time and you're just now being surprised. Oh, leeches. Oh, ew. You mean like the ones with leeches and Funzozo mushi. No, I am writing that right. Funzozo. I don't know. But anyway, some kind of gross insects. いろんな虫がいるんじゃありませんの? Are there going to be lots of gross bugs? 何でもエニグマの森に行くんですってよ. They are going to the Enigma's forest. 私はこれで村の人に見られたくないの. That's as far as I go. I don't want to be seen by the villagers, people of the village. Why not? Enigma no mori? The Enigma forest. And they went that way. All of them. Oh! There's a beast one. Okay, slowly figuring out what they all look like. I think this is my first beast one, isn't it? No, it's my second. Mahi no shippo. Do I have mahi no shippo? I have just enough. Let's go. I'm good. Nice. Oh, we're already in the village now. Sure, cheesecakeも持ってきたのよ. Oh, we're not in the village. I brought cheesecake today too. すごく気に入ったでしょ? また焼いたの. You really liked it, right? I baked it again. Miss. ありがとう、シナモンだけど. Thank you, Cinnamon, but... You shouldn't worry about me. It's not... You've done nothing wrong. 少しずつ村に、馴染んでいけば、そのうち買い物とかも自由にできるようになるわ。I need context here, so I'm not... So if you get... Does Najimu... Let me double check that Najimu really quick. 90% sure. I know this is to... Okay, yeah. This is often used for animals like becoming attached, like becoming friendly to it with a human or something, like, you know, like pets. If you, and maybe actually because they are a race of dog human things, maybe they intentionally use the word Najima. I don't know. Maybe it's a pun. But anyway, if you get used to them little by little, you'll be able to freely you'll shop freely soon. You need context. It's hard to translate without knowing the full context. It's supposed to be a little bit like you're supposed to feel like what are they talking about at this point anyway, right? But as a translator, you don't want to feel like what are they talking about. And you want the audience to feel, so you'll use the same type of language, but you need to know what they're actually talking about to make it appropriate amount of I've been trying to think of the same word this whole stream. I can't remember. Another translation for about though. Ambiguous, that's the word. Ambiguity. Right? そうなればいいけど、きっとダメさ. That'd be nice, but I don't think it's possible. 僕は村に入ってはいけないんだ. I don't think I should go into that village. 何言ってるの? あなたは何も悪くないのに. What are you saying? You haven't done anything wrong. あなたがそんなことじゃ、いつまでだってもう今のまま何も変わりはしないわ. If that's the case, nothing will ever change. 村の人はあなたのご両親を見捨てたから. Just because the villagers abandon your parents, あなたに合わせる顔がないだけなのよ. Okay, they abandoned your parents, so they're afraid to meet your stare. They can't look at you. It's them that feel guilty. 僕の両親は悪魔だから、渦熱にやられたんだって. My parents were demons. They were taken by the ooze fever. みんな言ってるよ。僕も悪魔なんだよ. Everybody's saying they think I'm a demon too. Miss, 私の気持ち分かってるでしょ? Miss, you know how I feel about you, right? それなのにどうしてそんな私を試すようなことを聞くの? 信じてくれないの? Why do you test me by asking such things? Why don't you believe me? なもん。Cinnamon. こんにちは、僕メイスです。Hello, I'm Miss. カエルグミを村に売りに行きたいんだけど、誰も僕からは買ってくれないんだ. I wanna sell frog gummies in the village, but nobody will buy from me. Okay, that's a weird thing to randomly say to strangers. あら、さっきも会った方ね。変なことを見られちゃったな. Oh, it's the people I just saw a little while ago. He saw me in a weird place. 私がここに来てることを村の人に言わないでね。いろいろと問題になるから。Please don't tell the villagers I was here. It'll cause problems. That's all you guys gotta say? Okay. Don't know if that was necessary storyline or extra storyline. Probably necessary. Now I gotta be like extra on the lookout for these spirits because they're everywhere. Seedle? Oh, she stayed. Seedle-chan! 無事でしたの. Seedle, you're safe. なんだか生きながらえてるみたいじゃねえか. It seems that you actually survived. ところで、お前一人か? 他の練習と一緒じゃなかったのか? Are you by yourself? Weren't you with everybody else? そんなに大声で喋らないでよ. Don't yell. みんな見てるからさ. Everybody's looking at us. 恥ずかしがってる場合じゃねえだろ. It's not. This isn't the time to be embarrassed. 他のみんなは一緒じゃないかって聞いてんだ. Oh wow, she's angry. We're asking if everybody else is with you or not. 他の連中ってガナッシュやオリーブたちのこと? Are you talking about Ganesh and Olive and them? 彼らだったらエニグマの森に行くって言って沼を渡ったよ. Talk about them, they went to the Enigma, they crossed the swamp to get to the Enigma forest. 本当にエニグマの森を目指したの? They're really going for the Enigma forest? 一体どうしたんですの? What are they doing? Or どうしてですの? Why would they do that? うぬぼれてるのさ、彼ら. They're being overconfident. They're being cocky. きっとエニグマと戦っても勝てるつもりなんだ. They probably plan to win against the Enigmas. やってられないよ. They're so dumb. I can't stand them, I guess. いや、やってられないとは言ってもだね. Even if you say you can't stand them, みんなエニグマにさらわれてこっちに来てるわけだし、みんなを探すとなると. If everybody's being taken by enigmas and being brought here, and we need to save everybody else, エニグマの森へ向かわざるを得ないんじゃないかね. I guess we have no choice but go to the Enigma forest because that's where the enigmas are taking them, probably. その通りかもしれません. No, that's probably right. エニグマを恐れていたはいつまでもみんなに会えませんの. We continue to I'm sorry, but is it just me or like I'm looking at Seedle and I see two big feet and her head and I see no body. Like what is going on? Does anybody else see that? What is that supposed to be? She's squatting? Is she sitting on the ground? Like what is that? Why her legs go almost all the way to her feet, her neck? Maybe those are supposed to be her hands. Anyway. Inner thoughts. We'll never meet them if we keep being scared of them. Shokora-chan mo Enigma no legs for days? Yeah. I know that's what you're going for. It legitimately, I can't see those as anything else but like her pants. But anyway. Shokora-chan mo Enigma no mori ni tsurete ikareta kamoshimasen no. Shokora might have also been taken to the Enigma forest as well. 僕はエニグマの森へなんか行かないよ. I'm not going to the Enigma forest. なんだって? What? 友達がどうなってっていいのか? So you don't care about your friends? Care what happens to your friends? そんなこと言ってないよ. 現実の話をしてるのさ. I'm not saying that, I'm just being realistic. 僕たちだけで何ができるっていうのさ. What are you... We can't do anything else. We can't do anything by ourselves. 下手に動いても問題を大きくするのが関の山さ. I haven't heard this phrase 関の山, but from context I can guess what it means. That's pretty cool. Let me look it up. But if we make the wrong move, we may make the problem even worse. Seki no yama. Oh, actually, that's not what I was going to assume by context, but okay. And interesting. That's actually, I might use this. I'll save this in my the best one can expect. Like, it's the best possible outcome is us making it worse. That's what she's saying. 安全な場所でじっとして大人の助けを待つのが僕らがすべきことさ。Oh, she still doesn't know. What we should be doing is waiting in a safe place for the adults to come and save us. Is he okay? Am I wrong? お前は正しいかもしれないよ。You might be right. だけど本当にそう思うなら、俺たちを助けてくれる大人をどっから呼んでこいよ。But if you really think so, go and find these adults that are supposed to be coming and saving us. 俺たちが何もしなかったらその間に他の連中がどうなるかわからないんだぜ。While we're doing nothing, we have no idea what's going to happen to our friends. こんなこと言われても僕困るよ。I have nothing to. I'm gonna translate this. I have nothing to say to that. Literally, she says, "Even if you say that to me, that puts me in a rough spot." 俺たち、バスで一度学校へ、戻ったんだ。We went back to the school once using the magic bus. だけど、今回の件は大人に頼らず、自分たちで解決することにしたんだ。However, we decided that this time we're not going to rely on the adults, but solve it ourselves. むちゃくちゃだよ、そんなの。That's just reckless. みんなヒーローになりたいだけなんじゃないの? Everybody just wants to be a hero. Numa, yes, Numa is Swamp Marsh. 校長がキャンプの前に言った言葉覚えてるか? Do you remember what the principal said before the camp? キャンプを途中でやめたら退学だって. If you quit camp halfway through, you'll be expelled. Swamp, yes. ふざけてるよ。それに今はそんなこと言ってる場合じゃないよ。That's ridiculous. There's no time. It's not time for that. 校長はこうなることを知ってたのさ。The principal knew this was going to happen. やっぱりそうでしたの? でもそのはずですの。You're probably thinking, is that right? But yes, it's definitely true. 魔法使いグランドルジュが先のことがわからないなんてありえないですの。The great magician グランドラジュ、would never. You could never expect the. How would we say this? There's no way the great magician Grand Rouge didn't know what was going to happen next. どうして? Why? どうしてそんな? Why would he do such a thing? 校長は俺たちを信じてるのさ because the principal believes in us. 信じてる believes in us. 俺たちが乗り越えなければならない何かがあるんだ. There's something that we need to succeed in. 大人たちではもう変えられない何かがあるんだ. There's something that the adults can't change. 校長は俺たちにそれを伝えようとしているんだ. He's trying to convey that to us. そして信じてる and he believes us. In us. 信じてる? 僕らを信じてる? I don't know, bud. You've broken all of the things that we can charge with. Yeah, if they're broken, we can't charge. Hey, don't swing that around. That's not a toy. Put it down. Not a toy.いい子ぜシードル。信頼に、答えよう。Let's go, シードル。 let's show him his trust isn't for naught. Yada, I don't wanna. Ha, shogunai na. Guess there's nothing we can do. 僕はここに残る。信じてくれなくていい. I'm gonna stay here. You don't have to believe me. Alright, legs woman. むしろ僕は Actually, I'm not even sure if it's a boy or girl. It's really hard to tell with his face. 助けに来てくれることを信じるよ. I believe that they will come save us. 行こう、もういいよ. Let's go. Forget her. ここに残るのも自由だ. 止めはしないさ. She's free to stay here. There's no reason for us to stop her. Him. Oh, I really thought they were gonna join us. Wow, she's suddenly being nice. I mean, not that she was really angry at us, but she's got to be kind of a little bit frustrated with us. Oh, he sells Kairugumi too, so why would anybody else buy him? Oh, nice. If they have all of these. I don't have that. Lizard skin? Sounds tasty. I'm just kidding, it's armor. Okay, we need to... Oh, she moved. Now she's over here. Oh, we can register for teleportation. Let's do it. We need to take that boat, but it's gonna be a few days until we can use it apparently. So I'll probably do some other side quest, not side quest, story that's technically a side quest from our main objective. Oh, that's where the story is. I wanted to rest first though. Where's the inn? There it is. Where's the rest of the stuff? What's that? Give me free stuff. What? Secrets? Treasure chest? Ooh, what is this guy all hiding about? Okay. Wait, we did go in the inn, right? Looked like the same exact place that we were just in. The shop. We're just like missing a... Okay. I thought there was a gap in our line, like intentionally. As in like, because there wasn't a character to fill that one. But it was just like pacing. Okay. Yeah, storyline, I think we need to go in here. Maybe we can get them to say something cool. We can translate. Oh! These spirits are everywhere all of a sudden. 雷のせいでテスラを見つけた。ピカピカピカピカピカピカピカピカ。感謝感謝感謝感謝感謝感謝感謝感謝。Oh, wow. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Pistachio. He comes from this world, I'll bet. He's a dog person too, I just realized. This kind of looks like him. 僕の指導者、神社。私がマサラティ村のリーダー、神社だ。Ginger? I'm the leader of Masari Town. Masarati Town. Ginger. A doggy person, yeah. 田村が闇のプレイの中でも不安を溜まっていられるのは私がいい仕事をしているからだ。 even though this village is in the middle of the dark plain, it's able to keep its peace because of the work that I do. お前たちもこの平和を存分に楽しむがよい。You guys should enjoy the peace as well. ただし、沼の真ん中の氷の島へはいかぬことじゃ。But you shall not go to the island, the ice island in the middle of the swamp. 天然大もその前のリーダーもあそこで命を落とした。And why do they keep going? My great ancestors and the leader before me lost their lives there. 氷の島にあるジェラフ穴。そこにはとんでもない魔物がおるからの。Why are we? Okay, just Discord stuff. Okay. There's a crazy monster in the Jetta wind hole. リーダー娘さんのことですが、ちょっとよろしいか? Oh, okay. I think somebody's coming in the door. Leader, it's about your daughter. Do you mind? Otoko no inu? Oh, instead of otoko no hito? Is that what it said? なんだ? またいつもの話か? Vox no otoko. 今日もシナモン様. Oh, it's his daughter Cinnamon. 例の場所へおいでのようで. It seems that Cinnamon has gone to the same place we discussed again today. 多めに見るとは限りません、実際に. To be honest, it's hard to keep overlooking it. Just guessing how to say dog. As a joke, you could, yeah. They were just called. They're not. They actually talked as like a race, and so it was like Inuzoku. No, Inu means dog. Otoko means man. But that would also mean like man dog. And actually, for actual what's the word? Genders of animals, instead of otoko, I use osu and mesu. Osu is for male and mesu is for female. In actuality. Obviously we're talking about like dog people that, you know. But yeah, if you wanted to say like a man who is like dog person, otoko no inu, it's kind of funny. It makes sense. It's not actual Japanese, you know. リーダーの娘だからルールは守らなくてもいいのかとの声も聞かれまする。It's just his 口癖。Everybody thinks that just because there's some people who are saying he thinks that she doesn't have to follow the rules just because she's the leader's daughter. このままでは何か事件が起きるのはないかと心配でなりませぬ。I'm worried that something bad will happen. Reminds me of talking with a friend and I couldn't remember the word for rooster and I said otoko no chicken. She was kind of, I mean, yeah. Hori. Man chicken. ほら、鳥だけど、オス。わかっている。村のルールは守らせる。I understand. I will make sure she follows the rules of the village. リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない。私は公平なリーダーだ。This might be a good one. Okay. I've been sitting too long. Yes, Aiden. That's good. Yeah, go. Okay. we are going to translate this sentence. Well, not we, you. Okay, I guess I am too. You know what? Instead of doing that, I should always get into this habit. Okay. How would you translate this? こういうのも入ってたの? Okay, this is the table and nowhere else, okay? Yes, at the table. If I see you eating on the sofa, I'm going to take it away. Do you understand? Table only.
Okay.
For like the 50th time I've told this boy and he still eats it on the sofa. No sofa, table only.
Yes, table.
Okay, the sentence is リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない。私は公平なリーダーだ。Okay, so the leader of this village. Give me a second. We should actually do vocab first. Okay. Leader of this village. Well, I'll say it. The leader of the village. No, we're gonna do vocab first. Nope, wrong button.
Vocab time.
I'll get it eventually. All right, so we are going to start with. I'm not going to add it to the vocab, but leader is basically just the borrowed word for leader. There's other words for leader in Japanese. This particular place, their leader is called leader. Okay, so we have musume. Musume is daughter. This is a good word, reigai. Reigai. This is an exception. Okay. If you must know the context, although it's not super necessary for this particular translation, daughter's been breaking a rule of the village. He's saying she's not an exception. That might have been too much. That might have been too much information for you. Sorry. Kohei. Kohei, in this case, not, is not just fair, but what's the word? Kohei. Fairness, impartiality. Let's just so we know what kind of fair it is, I'm gonna put it there. Fairness. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna make this kohei na, because that's what's in here, and it'll make it easier to translate, I think. Na. Kohei na. So we're gonna say fair, impartial. Okay? So, that being said, not that one. We already translated that one. How would you translate this? The leader's daughter has been breaking the rules of the village, and one of the villagers said, "Is she special just because she's your daughter? She's allowed to break the rule?" He says, "No, I'll have her feel." Aiden, shh, clip time. He says, "Nope, I will make sure that she follows the rule." And he says, "リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない。私は公平なリーダーだ." Okay. Good luck. I'll give you a few minutes to translate that. In fact, we could. Musume. Just wanted to stop by and say what's up, bro. What's up, bro? Some random person I don't know called me Lil Bro in the comments the other day. Yesterday made me laugh. Like, calling people bro is a thing. Lil Bro. Was that supposed to be condescending or something? I don't know. I'm bigger than you, little bro. I should have responded big. I said I responded thanks big bro, but I should have said Big sis, because I don't know. Actually, I do, but... You're my actual brother. No, I know. You just reminded me of the thing. That's what I mean. Like, I call my little brother Lil Bro, but like... Because he's my actual little bro. To a rando on the internet, it's kind of weird. Yeah, guys, for those, there's actually a lot of stuff. A lot of people I should have that shouted out today, and I have forgotten. But I'll shout out my my brother JJB, granddad brother, because they just recently started streaming, and you should definitely go check them out because they're cool, nice people, and we like nice people here. That is a thing, but true. Calling people, I never heard someone call somebody Lil Bro, like bro, yes. Mr. Little Brother True, thanks for the shout out. Yeah. Well, I have lots of little brothers now. Which one? You didn't really grow up with a lot of them either, but yeah. Technically, you're my little bro. Gabe, yeah. The oldest of most of those little brothers. He's doing well. We should talk about him later. The specifics later, but yeah. Okay, I think it's been enough time. I'm gonna go ahead and go over this. I'm gonna intentionally not read people's answers before I translate it myself. But I'm gonna go with a rather simple translation. I love you guys. I love when you guys play with these. I want to make sure that I know I do these translations for learning purposes. They are for learning purposes of translation in itself, but more so it's also for fully understanding the Japanese. So I do tend, at least for these, I tend to go a little bit closer to, as close as I can, to a literal translation without being unnatural. But that's what we're gonna do. So I tasked you with translating this sentence by the leader of this village. His daughter has been breaking some rules. And he says, リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない。私は公平なリーダーだ. Okay? So to put it simple, there's a few ways you could say this first part because he just says 例外ではない. There's no like real... the subject is his daughter, but here. I'm not going to get into that. We're going to translate it very, very simply, exactly as it is. Though or whether, either one would work here. Yeah, though she is the daughter of the leader. The leader's daughter. That's the way we say that in English. Leader's daughter. You know what? I'm gonna change it. Sorry. Going back. Because the daroto, I feel like we can translate it similarly in a lot of other ways, and so I want to help you guys with that. We're gonna actually translate it this way. Leader's daughter or not. She's not an exception. Okay. So that's リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない. Not an exception. 例外ではない. Okay. Next part, we have quite simply 私は公平なリーダーだ. Very simple sentence. We have subject, we have an adjective, and then the noun. What kind of leader is he? He's a 公平な leader. So I am a fair leader. Where's the other word I said? Impartial. You could say that. There's probably other synonyms you can go for. I'm gonna just go with fair. Keep it simple. So, リーダーの娘であろうと例外ではない。私は公平なリーダーだ. Leader's daughter or not, she's not an exception. I'm a fair leader. Okay? There's other ways you could do that. I'd love to. I'm going to right now check out what you guys translated in chat, and I'd love to see what you guys translate in the comments as well. Looking forward to that. I don't remember if I push the clip button yet or not, but now I have. I'll find it later. I need to catch up with it, bro. Absolutely. Okay, let me go over. Well, actually, I'm putting the notes back up. Let me go over how you guys translated it. The fact that she's the daughter of the leader does not excuse them. I guess I might just English, since you already went with she. You might go with her. But yeah, just for consistency. But yeah, that's more of a proofreading thing. I'm a fair leader. Excuse doesn't feel quite right though. That didn't excuse her. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of those things where I know when you're creating a sentence, when you're like really thinking about stuff, you're not just randomly typing. You start to go one way and then you finish the other way. You don't realize that halfway through you changed or you forgot to go back. I get it. I do it all the time, especially translation. That's why we always read our translations all the way through afterwards, right? I'm sure you would have caught that. I've seen you play this game. You might have. This is a game that... Have you come in when I was playing a game and I said, this game doesn't have an English version? I blame ADHD. Yeah, I have it too, so. The fair leader part. But I taught you kohena means fair. Okay. I'm thinking about your comment though. Excuse doesn't feel quite right. I think as a localization, obviously it's not the exact same word as legai. Legai is exception, right? It's not the same as excuse. But I don't think it really changes the overall meaning, and therefore it is okay. If you think that the writing works well for that, you know what I mean? Like the writing, it's what's most important is that the writing in English, what people forget it's a translation, right? That it's just good writing. So absolve would be even better, but maybe a more difficult word for this mayor, I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, no, I think it still works, is what I'm saying. And there are plenty of other ways. Undiagnosed scatterbrainedness is also a thing. Yeah. Okay. Good job, though, guys. Wait, no. So, I believe... Wait, I missed Lord Mages. I saw it. I'm a fair leader is the bottom text. Okay, yeah. Yep. There are not too many ways you could translate that, unless you look for synonyms of fair, but... Yeah. There we go. That was a good one. Good job, guys. Man. Guys, so I added two, they're not like the coolest things in the world, but anything that I add takes time to make, and so I think they're pretty cool. So recently, I know, as many of you know, I added worksheets so that you guys can work along, right? And I know that a lot of people watch my streams, listen to my streams while they do work, while they do other studies, and they kind of just absorb a little bit of Japanese learning as they go. Musuko means son. And I can write that in a second. And so, when I love for people, certain of those kind of people, it doesn't have to be everyone, to download the worksheet, have it ready, and maybe, you know, be doing their other thing. And then every once in a while, when it's vocab time, when it's time to translate, I do a little ditty to kind of remind them, hey, time to pull out your worksheet. Come here for a second. Let's do this. Then go back to your work, right? And so I made these little ditties. Well, my wife helped me. She made the background sound. I edited it in with my voice.
Vocab time.
I added that, and I added this.
Translation challenge.
Right, and both translation challenges today, I forgot to use that one. Dang it. That one's pretty cool, right? I think it's right. I think it's cool. Musuko is son, musume is daughter. Musuko, son, musume, daughter. Okay. Tadaima, otosama. I'm home, dad. Father, probably father. 私はこれで失礼いたします。Oh, now that I've told you that you need to reprimand your daughter, and your daughter is here, I'm gonna get out of the way so I don't have to be embarrassed watching you do what I asked you to do and doing the hard part. Jerk. I'd force him to stay. You want me to reprimand? You stay here and you watch me. 大阪だな。どこへ行ってたんだ? You're late. Where were you? Used to name my male self-insert characters on games Musako in katakana to Japanese games. I had no idea what it means. Son, when I Google Translate the name I used. Musuko. Musuko is son. Musako is not a word as far as I know. Let's check. Yeah. And Musako doesn't mean anything. Okay. カエルグミを取りに I went to go gather some frog gummies. そうか、たくさん取れたか? Oh yeah, did you get a lot? いいえ、ちっとも No, none at all. そうか、疲れただろう You must be tired. 今日はもう外に出ないでゆっくりと休みなさい。今日どんなことがあったか明日ゆっくりと話をしよう。You must be tired. Go ahead and rest for today, and we'll talk about what happened today tomorrow. He's a nice dad. He's gonna talk about it, but not like. ちゃんと言わなきゃいけないってことは分かってるんだけど I know I need to say it, but いざとなると切り出せない。But when it comes to it, I can't say it. Can't do it. Hey.
Look.
100%.
There's a 5.
Okay, yep, that's Leon's. Okay, go charge with that cord then.
There's the 5.
100.
Look.
Yep, that's 5. I'm the leader of Samariti Village, Ginger. Yeah, we already know that. So, that's weird that, like, we weren't involved in that at all. We were just there witnessing things happening twice in a row, for 2 events in a row. We're just witnessing things. We literally... Kimi o kono ie ni ireru na to, riida no otashi ga aru nda. I've been told not to let you into this house by the leader. Kaere nasai. Go home. Demo, shinemono wa seremono janakute. But Cinnamon forgot something. I mean... Cinnamon no hankachi ga mori ni ochita kara. I mean, I saw Cinnamon's handkerchief. It was dropped in the forest, and so... Naraba watashi ga azukaro, then I will give it to her. Chokusetsu what? Why? I thought you were afraid to come into this village. Chokusetsu watashitai. I want to hand it to her directly. Chokusetsu... Let's go over Chokusetsu really quick. Chokusetsu.
Vocab time.
Okay, chokusetsu means directly, direct. Chokusetsu. Directly. Direct. Not directed by. That's what I'm being recommended. This one, choku, means like straight, and then setsu, this means like to be connected to. So it's like straight. It's connected straightly, right? Direct. Not connected through the grapevine or anything. Directly. Choku is also the kanji for matsugu, which means like to go straight. Matsugu iku means, never mind. It still means straight. I was trying to change the wording, but it's still straight. それはできぬ. I can't do that. Can't allow that. どうして? Why? ルールだ. どうしてもというなら it's a rule. If you say that you must, リーダーの許可を 青金はならない。If you said that you must, then we must get the permission from the leader. リーダー、シナモンのお父さんのこと ?Leader? You mean Cinnamon's dad? だったら言えますか、京子。If that's the case, then let me go get his permission. リーダーはお疲れた。また後で来なさい。The leader is tired. Come later. How rude. それじゃあまた明日来ます。Then I shall come again tomorrow. 今日は宿に泊まりますから、何かあったら宿の方へ連絡をお願いします。I thought he couldn't come into this. I'm so confused. He's gonna stay at the inn? His house is 2 minutes away. He's gonna get attacked or something. Oh, I can't get through. What? Hold the Yosh, you may go through. Thank you. To talk to you just so you get out of the way. Okay, we do need to go ahead and take that 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care. Okay. Also a good chance for you guys to check out Hiragana Hero on Steam. I'll give you the link right here. Or you can also go ahead and download the free worksheet if you... Hiragana Hero, yes, thank you. You're just like your brother, you're such a dork. Link. Here's the link. You can also download the free worksheet, which is pinned in the comments. Definitely check that out as well. And I will see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Welcome back as I stretch and drop my controller. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Speech Figures Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. If you're just tuning in, I am a professional Japanese to English translator of over a decade, mostly in companies in Tokyo, Japan, now in the United States again. But we play Japanese games. We play games in Japanese. I translate as we go. I point out words and phrases I think are useful, and we also have you guys translate yourselves as well. Can we go over it? Okay. I completely understand. That's why I put that in there. The mistake. So, when you get to conjugating verbs, I'm not going to go over the whole thing, but depending on what type of verb it is, what hiragana is, it essentially ends in. There's different rules for how to conjugate it. This one is a ku. Anything that ends in ku, you're going to take off the ku and add ite. Aruku, aruite. Trying to think of easier ku words. I was thinking of sabaku, which means to judge, to pass on judgment. Sabaite. Also, similarly, anything that ends in gu, which is the same thing but just voiced, right? Ku, gu, right? It's the same. It's conjugated the same, but that is also voiced. So instead of ite, it's ide. So anything is gu is ide. Oyogu, oyoide, right? Things like that. Gonna continue. But there are ones that are at the end of it, small tsu and te. That's just not that one. I had to hold that pose longer than I thought I had to. We're gonna go to the end because I think it's where we need to go for the next part of the storyline. Yeah, Sakio domo. Hey, thanks. I saw you a second ago. なんだか恥ずかしいところを見られちゃったな. I feel kind of embarrassed that you saw that. 恥ずかしくありませんの. 愛を感じますの. It's not embarrassing at all. I feel the love. そうだね. Yeah, I guess you're right. さっきのハンカチを届けるってのはシナモンが考えた作戦だったんだ. Ah. Okay. It was all a plan. It was planned from the beginning. Handing the handkerchief that way was actually Cinnamon's plan. She thought of. 少しずつ村の人と馴染めるようにってさ、だからシナモンのためにも She wants me to slowly get used to talking to the or slowly what did you say? For them to slowly get used to me and me to slowly get used to them. The villagers. シナモンのためにも少しずつ諦めないで村の人と馴染もうと思って So I figured for her, I would try to slowly get used to them. だから明日また行ってみる. So I'm gonna go again tomorrow. よしな、メスちゃん。あんまり目立ったことをしてると You shouldn't do that, Miss. If you stand out too much, 痛い目に遭うよ. Wow, is that a threat or is he protecting him? You're gonna get hurt. It sounds like a threat. どうしてですの? Why? メスちゃんの両親が死んだのは村の者のせいさね. It's the villagers' fault that Mess's parents died, and thus they should take responsibility and help him. He's got no parents to take care of him, guys. メスちゃんの目を正面から見れる大人は一人もいないのさね. And there's a single person who can look him straight in the eye. A single adult that can look him straight in the eye. But is this a kid? I think this is a kid. ボックス熱はアイスシードさえあれば簡単に直せる. Oh, that's our next goal is to get this ice seed. Oh, that's the place where, and we're gonna have to go to the place where multiple leaders have died. That's funny. The ooze fever can be easily cured with ice seed. 沼の真ん中の氷の島の洞窟に、グラッシュの花があり、その 花がアイスシードを、見らせることも。I don't know what the end of the sentence is here, but I'm gonna forget the beginning if I push A and it goes away. So in the there's a cave on the ice island in the middle of the swamp. There's a flower called a grassy, and that flower bears the ice seeds. And he said kotomo, so I have a feeling she's gonna say the leader knew this and yet had the parents killed instead. Everybody knew it. Okay, minna shiteoru. That's how they finish the sentence. Everybody knew this. ただ誰にもそれを取りに行く度胸がなかったんじゃ. But everybody didn't have the guts to go and get one. 公平な. Good job. 大昔に伝えを引っ張り出して. Oh, by the way, Lord Mason, I noticed that you followed the Ko-Fi, so thank you, appreciate it. I'm going to look into a lot more things on Ko-Fi and how, both through free and financially supported stuff, how I can make it more of a fun place to be in general. And I just realized that you can also like make posts there, so maybe you can also post schedules and whatnot. Then remove the ku and it means unfair. What? No, it didn't. And that's a coal. Thank you for following me on Twitch and YouTube. Of course, of course. Oh. you said. No. Fukohe. You would actually add a fu. You'd add a fu. Fu meaning not. Let me put it here. Fukohe.
Vocab time.
Fukohe. Not would be unfair. Partial. I guess partial. So kohe. This is literally, so what we have here, it helps even if you haven't learned the kanji yet to kind of know what each piece means. This means public, as in like everybody, the public. This means flat, even. So everybody, the public as in everybody is even. That's fairness, right? Everybody equal is fairness. This is the same two characters, but in front of it you have not. Not everybody equal, unfair. So fu kone koe hena. Ko is ko. Yep. It's a good question. 大昔の言い伝えを引っ張り出してきて、やれ悪魔の列だとか呪いの熱だとか高騒いで。So from I say eats that in English. Not rumors, but things, information passed down from a long time ago. It's called the demon fever, or the cursed fever. So yeah, they're afraid of such labels, so nobody had the courage to go get the ice seed. That's all it was. Don't say such things in front of the travelers. I knew that. そんなことで村人を責めるなというのが父の最後の言葉でした。And my father's last words were to not blame the villagers for such a thing. 自分のために命をかけるとは言えないでしょう。Aiden, don't throw that, please. But it is, yeah. You can't expect somebody to risk their own life for my father's, right? 父は笑ってましたよ. He was smiling. だったらなおさら村の人に分かってもらいたいですの. Then we want the villagers to know that even more now. くぅ。泣かせるね. That makes me cry. You're a robot. 泣かせるじゃねえか. Conchoi. Not make that. What a tearful story. 村の人に分かってもらうために大切なのは言葉ではなく for the villagers to understand, what's important is not words, but 僕が何をするかなんです that I should do something. I need actions rather than words. 大人になったね、Miss ちゃん. You've really become an adult, haven't you, Miss? ご両親が亡くなった時はあんな小さかったのにね. Wow. You guys are ruthless. Even though you're such a little kid when your parents passed away. ごめんね、おじさん。何もしてあげられなくて。おじさん? Who's おじさん? Sorry, uncle. I couldn't do anything. Who? What? Oh, so this is his cousin then, maybe. Talking about his father, Mrs. Father. 今日はたまっていきな。みんなも一緒にただでいいからね。Stay here tonight. You guys can as well. It'll be free, of course. I like how it's like a rule in RPGs that they can't make you go to the inn for storyline reasons and make you pay for it. Because then you might be like so dead that you could only fight if you go to an inn first, but you can't go to the inn because you can't afford it without fighting for money. Life can be fukohe naho. So it's hard to explain this, but so I added na on there because the na, that's how you connect it to a noun. But if you're just gonna have fukohe at the end of the sentence, you don't need na. So life can be fukohe. But other than the random ho you added after fukohe na, it was technically correct. Good job. That's kind of my fault that I taught it that way. But yeah. So do we know, like, are we supposed to go get the seed yet, or it's tomorrow? Maybe he's gonna go try again. There he is. Oh, the girl's coming to see this too. Look, adjectives, the end and e are confusing. You know what else? I actually think I even made a short of it, but a lot of people didn't understand my explanation. I'll explain it to you the way I did and hope that you understand. I feel like it's more obvious. But this is not a foolproof way of telling, but 9 times out of 10, you know how kanji... Okay. I will say that any e adjective, let's say it this way. Any e adjective is going to have furigana for the e. Now what furigana is here, let me... I don't want to actually like... I'm not going to keep these notes, but just for now I'll show you. What furigana is, well actually I'll give you I'm sure that I have one of furigana here somewhere. This is furigana. So when we have tsuku, and the ku part is still in hiragana. Yeah. Get in the bathroom. I have a camera and everybody can come out of that. Okay, stop. Sorry, Twitch emergency. Because actually, what he was showing me was apparently he has He has 2 pairs of underwear on, so he wasn't naked. That's good. But he has a bad habit of that. I'm going to, just in case, I'm going to put you over here for a second, just in case he does that. That's pretty much an insta ban from Twitch. In fact, I could do that all the time. Well, that's actually, I might want to, it'd be facing the wrong way, but I kind of like it here. Huh. Anyway, just for a second. Ho is I not? No, that's Ho. I don't know where you got that from, but the Ho, like if you copied it somewhere. Okay, so what I was explaining, I'm not looking the way I'm usually looking for a second. Until I'm gonna wait until he comes out of the bathroom fully dressed. So the full pronunciation, it's tsu and ku, but the first part is covered by the kanji, right? So, and this is, Lord Mage, I wouldn't worry about this at your level right now, but it'll help people, like, because this is mainly for, like, people who already know the difference between E and non-adjectives and are confused by the ones that end in E. So this is what's called furigana. If you have an E adjective, good job, okay. Thank you, Aiden. Let's give it an E adjective such as, I don't know, atarashi, right? Atarashi. You'll notice, not only the E, but also the shi in this case, are furigana, right? Which means, the first thing that I'm going to say is 100%. The second one is only most of the time. If the adjective has furigana, I'm just double checking before I say it that it is, I'm pretty sure it's 100%. It's going to be an E adjective. Now, the second thing is not 100%, but it's most of the time. Kirei. Notice, the reason it ends in A is because this kanji is pronounced rei. There's no furigana. 9 times out of 10, not every time, I've found exceptions, can't remember off the top of my head. 9 times out of 10, if there's no furigana, it is most likely a na adjective. That'll help you confuse them less. All E adjectives are going to have furigana, or not even, sometimes they don't even have kanji at all. Most na adjectives are not going to have furigana because it's just a coincidence that they end in E because the kanji on the right side happens to end in E. That's what's going on. That makes sense? I hope that made sense. I hope that helped you. Okurigana. Sorry, the word was okurigana. My bad. Also, welcome in, Fimix-san. Yeah. So basically, if it doesn't have the okurigana, it's most likely not an adjective. Okay, so what brings you in, by the way? Make the cat sound. 来てくれてありがとうございます。どうして会わせてもらえないんですか? Why won't you let me see her or him? Probably her. 教えてください. Please tell me. Yeah, why is it a rule that they're not allowed to meet him? That's weird. I understand that they're worried about the fact that they let his parents die and it's their fault and they can't, like, look at him in the eye, but, like, so it's a rule that they can't talk to him? That's weird. I understand it can take a while for me to get the reading. Yeah, it's a little bit early to worry about that for you, I think, and that's okay. Don't overload yourself with the more difficult stuff early on. それはだな, it is, you know, it's, huh? シネマ様は今、お病気で伏せておられるゆえにだな。また明日訪ねられるがよい。Cinnamon's, she's down with the sickness. She's not feeling well, so, come back again tomorrow. 病気？本当に病気なんですか？ Sick? Is she really sick? I love you too. 言うにこと書いて、本当に病気かとHow dare you ask? You think she's really not sick? 私が嘘をついてると言いたいのか? Are you saying I'm lying? いえ、そのつもりではせめて病名だけでも No, that's not what I'm trying to... That's not my intention. Can you at least tell me the name of the sickness? 病名はうず熱だ. I don't really believe you. Well, actually, no, it probably is, because now we're going to have to go get that ice seed. Name of the sickness is the ooze fever. お前みたいなやつとこそこそ会ってるからこんなことになるんだ. Oh, terrible. It's because she's sneaking around meeting you that she got the ooze fever. He doesn't have the fever. 嘘だ。そんなことが. That's a lie. There's no way. とにかく立ち去れ。邪魔だ. Anyways, leave. You're in the way. 取ってきます. I'll go get it then. なんだって? What'd you say? アイスシード取ってきます. I'll go get the ice seed. じゃあ、風穴に入るのか? Double check if there's an actual word for this. Yeah, air hole. I mean, oh, here we go. Yeah, so in this case, it's a deep cave from which cold wind blows. In that case, it's a fuketsu. Oh no, see, also fuketsu. Okay, this is one of those where I wasn't sure, but the kunyomi seems to be. But fuketsu is only used for the cave. Gotcha. So this is probably fuketsu actually. Interesting. Anyway, so I would just call this a cave then. Really, it's the entrance to a hole, or it's the hole, an entrance to a cave where wind would usually blow through. I don't know why it mentions cold in the dictionary. It's kind of funny. It's not funny. It's probably science that I don't understand. Hi, konbanwa. It's Learning Japanese Stream. It is. That is correct. おはこんばんは。こちらは朝なので。待っててください。必ず戻ります。Wait here. I shall return. It's a small little text above Japanese readings, like on games. I would play. There's always a little text above a sentence. Yes, that's to help you read the hiragana. And for a second there, for some reason, my brain was mixing them up. So the okurigana is what comes after when there's a word that has both kanji and hiragana. And then yeah, the furigana is it's the stuff that's above all of the kanji to help learners read. For children, technically now for non-native Japanese speakers. But yeah. Almost morning in Japan, 確かに。ここ11時だからもう2、3時ぐらい。Japan time. 3時半か。It's 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's technically morning in Japan. Have you played this game before, Shinono-san? ちょっと待って、おい。Wait. アイスシードなど通ってきてもあんなものは効かんぞ。渦熱は治らんのだ。Oh, really? Even if you take the ice, even if you get the ice seed, it's not gonna work. It won't heal. The ooze fever can't be cured. 分かってんのか? Why does he think that? そんなの嘘だけど。なるってば。Don't you know? At least to know the truth. Yep. 勝手にのたれ死ねばいいさ。Fine, just go there and die, I don't care. あの犬のおじさん、なんて人ですのthat old dog. What a terrible person. Talking about this guy right in front of us. 許せませんの I can't forgive him. Shinano-san, are you Japanese learning English by chance? それとも日本語を勉強されてる海外の人ですかまさか本気じゃねえだろ You can't be serious. He can't be serious. 厄介払いできれば、理由はどうでもいいのさ。He can't be serious, yeah. He's just trying to get him off his back, so he doesn't need a reason. Any reason would have sufficed. Cinnamon no ooze netsu nante hanashi mo ayashii mon da ze. I don't think Cinnamon even has the ooze sickness. I typed out the words to translate. I did focus on the Furigana word since it's hiragana, and I'm technically trying to learn hiragana a bit. Nice. I forget. We've already talked about the fact that I made a game to teach you hiragana, right? I must have. So yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember we talked about. Oh, you know what though? I am currently remaking. I have some free hiragana worksheets that show you how to write them. But I'm making it even better. I'm looking at some other ones that I might actually have for my kids that were made in Japan for Japanese kids, and I'm upgrading it to be even more understandable. And we'll see. I think I'll keep the current one free. We might make that other one for subs. I don't know. Because I do gotta make money. Japanese trying to learn English. Nice. Well, welcome in. This stream is a stream for learning Japanese. However, of course, because my native language is English, it can go the other way. I can always teach you in English if you have questions. 日本語の質問しても大丈夫だし、このまま英語で練習しても構いません。I will usually answer in both English and Japanese. I need that. Yeah, I remember you saying money's tough right now. Download them. I couldn't type on them since I need the Windows Office thing, but that costs money. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Well, you know what though? Oh, sorry. So the worksheets for this stream, yeah, there's that. I don't know if you can. Are you able to print them out? I guess that costs money too, technically, but yeah, that sucks. You don't have Word. Sorry, what I meant was though I have hiragana worksheets. They look like Well, I'll show you. I'm making them right now. I'm not that one. Oh yeah, it's on there. Well, here, let me download it real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But it's not available yet. Where's the log out? I need to log into the other one. I could just show you on camera. It might be easier. Well, no, I'm already this far. Oh, it's already 11:40. Just realized. These ones you would definitely want to print out, even if it's in black and white. That's cheaper. because this is for actual writing practice. Come on. Download faster. Download faster. Let me go ahead and read this while I'm waiting. Well, oh, and then it finished. Ha! So this is what I've been making. This is for the hiragana worksheet. And I added like these arrows and the explanation of stroke guides. But you have the romaji, the pronunciation, the guides to write, and then plenty of spaces. But I've only done so far. The rest of them I need to add the strokes. Because I realized even though I put one, before it was just like this, it's just a 1 and a 2. I realized the arrows make it easier for people and the type of stop. But yeah, I still need to do 45 more times. But yeah, that'll be available soon. The current version is available somewhere. Thank you, Lord. You too. Lord. Washi wa kami-sama? Oh, Lord made sound. Okay, I thought you were talking to me. Did he say something to you? Be like that download. I get it. They're referring to you. I was like, I thought you called me Lord for a second.怪しいもので失礼いたしました。少年、彼女のことは忘れろ。彼女誰さっきの、Forget about her. こんな街は捨てて、何こんカフェオレさんって誰様や自由に暮らすんだ。マジでこの人のカタカナで喋ってもいいんだけど、このカタカナが読みづらすぎて。Okay. We should just yeah, he should just is the dog still here? He's not. He should just forget about her and go live freely. Oh, now we can't go in. We can't prove whether or not she was sick or not. 何してんの？よー、シードル。街を出て冒険でも、してみる気になったのかい？ Hey, Seedle, have you decided to come on an adventure outside of the village? 冒険？まさか。Adventure? No way. He said good luck learning English. Gotcha. That's nice of you. 冠水？汗垂らして泥にまみれて何をしようっていうのさ。Are you serious? Do you think I'd want to get all covered in sweat and mud? Gross. じゃあ、こんなところで何してんだ? Then what are you doing over here? リーダーの船が消えてますの。メイスはどこへ行きましたの? The leader's boat is gone. Where did Miss go? 氷の島 to the ice island. ジェラプケツに行くって He's going to the Jilla wind hole cave. 一人でそんなところへ by himself? あいつあのおっさんの話を真に受けたのかよ? Did he take that guy's story seriously? 一人で行くなんて無茶ですの。助けに行きますの。It's too reckless for him to go by himself. We'll have to go save him. It's okay, it's hard for me to read Kapeore's words. I know, right? It's really annoying. Have you played this game before, Shinono-san? Have you played this before? Apparently very popular in Japan. Iko Shidoru. あいつを助けなきゃ. Come on, Seedle, let's go save him. Finally gonna join our team. やっと仲間になってくれる. 急ぐぜ. 手遅れにならないうちに. We gotta hurry before we're too late. 手遅れにならないうちに. Before we're too late. で、いいね。これちょっと消して。Let me show you my kind of vocab.
Vocab time.
Kind of vocab. This is kind of a nice phrase. 手遅れにならないうちに。And then yada yada. So in English you'd say, we gotta do something something before we're too late. Let's say before it's too late. But you got it, kara. I think this is a useful phrase, both for English learners of Japanese or Japanese learners of English. This is an interesting one. 手遅れにならないうちに before it's too late. 何がわからん。I declared I love Majivek. Majivek って言うんだ。Yeah, so many people, so many Japanese people come in saying, this is an amazing game. I played it 12 times. I did all of the elements. I'm loving this game. 決めるだけでいけよ。僕には関係ないよ。You guys go by yourselves. It has nothing to do with me. じゃあ、一つ教えてもらえますか？もらえませんか？シードルちゃん。It's シードル。I think it's a girl, right? She says boku, but some girls say boku. Some, I don't know about Shinano-san, but a lot of Japanese people come in because there's like 12 different elements. I think it's 12. And they're like, yeah, I beat the game with every element. Oh, you're silly. Don't hurt yourself. Do you see this kid? Zoom in on this kid right here. He's about to fall off the couch intentionally. The main character can start with, I think, one of 12. I think it's 12. I said that a second ago. Different elements. And there's people who've done it with everyone. It's crazy. シールちゃんのバカ。みんなで助けに行きますの。これはみんなの問題ですの。Seedle, you fool. We are going to save her together. Save him together. It's everybody's problem. Main player called this game Majibake. Bake? Oh, you got that. Oh. コートだからバケに。Majibake. なるほど。Yeah. That's very nice. Vacation のバケね。Makes sense. みんな僕のママと同じように死ねばいいんだ。Whoa! Everybody should just die like my mom. What? 僕とママとで、話し山に芸術祭の準備に行った時 When I and my mother were going to the Panache mountain to see the festival, we're getting ready for the festival, getting ready to go to the festival. Nope. When we went to see the preparations for the festival. ママが氷の、長径に熱中に、しているうちに外は、うっせきだっけ雪が降ったになったんだ。Okay, while she was so focused on the ice sculpture, it became a blizzard outside. Some interesting words. I guess I'll just teach this one. Fubuki. だよな。お読みじゃないんだ。Okay. Fubuki is an interesting word. So I learned that. Fubuki for some reason, Kuyumi Fubuki, is gonna be, this is a snowstorm. You found the remote, good job. Can I have it, please? Great job. I'm gonna keep it here because I need this. Let's not lose it anymore. High five. Arigato.
Look at that battery.
It's got batteries and everything. Arigato. ここ置いといてね。Arigato.
Yes, it's a draw.
It's a draw.
No, it's a
Beep.
beep. Wow.
What?
Look at that.
すごいね。ありがとね。Okay. Okay, turn on the TV and then give it back to Papa, okay? Papa ね、返してね。Love snow! Before it's too late, yeah. 手遅れにならないうちに。Where's my nephew, Fubuki? Boo. The next one is a boo. Snow, sorry, not snow. I wasn't done. My this is a snowstorm. My son interrupted me, I'm sorry. Just snow is Yuki. If you want to know, just Yuki. It's snow. But Fubuki is a snowstorm. Is what I was trying to type when my son interrupted. Fubuki がそれから4日間も続いて食べるものもなくなってママは助けを呼びに行くって。And then after the snowstorm went on for 4 days, we ran out of food and my mother went to go call for help. そのまま二度と戻らなかった。And she never returned again. ありがとう。ちゃんと返してくれてありがとう。その次の日に、救助隊の OK 次の日に、救助隊の人が来て僕は町へ帰ったけど And then the next day the rescue team came and I was able to go back home but ママは帰ってこなかった My mom didn't. So this is why they strongly believe that it's best to stay and wait for help. But I'm willing to bet that they only came to help because the mother went to call for it. And they're going to learn that later and be really sad. 知らなかった Although that's my guess. That's not what happened. We don't know yet. 知らなかった I didn't know. でも今の俺たちは助けを待つ身じゃないだろう But that's not the case right now. We can't just wait for help. シードル行きますの私たちだけでも行きますの Let's go even if it means we gotta by ourselves. Let's go ask her again. Okay. But we still can't. ちょっと待って。これで行くのどっちも行けんのそれはこっちだろうスキップできちゃう樽の中に入ってる We're inside the barrel. So interesting. It seemed to let us skip if we wanted to go to the south of the. I don't want to do that though. っていうかもうさっき回復してきたばっかりだけど何してんの俺。Huh. Okay, we got some cat tights. Yeah, love to have her recover MP faster. Mama sleeping. Two barrels. Mace is here. Yeah, right? Oh, 本当だ。ね、なんで2つあったんだろう。Nice. じゃあここ置いて。I didn't notice. By the way, let's add that. タル。
We'll give time.
Barrel. Okay. Easy one, easy one. No, that's not a toy bun. That's Papa's fidget, and I don't want you to break it. Oh, hey. Aiden is very good at breaking things. I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. Yeah. Okay, I Okay, it has nothing to do with how Leon handles it. Okay. Well, I'll tell him not to. But I still don't want to lend it to you.
You broke it.
It's not broken. It's not broken, Aiden. I'm not saying you broke it. I'm saying I don't want you to play with it because I don't want you to break it. Ah, dang it. Zurushimasu. This guy, if he runs into us, you stupid frog. Forget it. If he runs into us, he makes us pay, and I don't want to pay. あ、そうだった。これ、まだこのキャラ使ってなかったね。目の前の人、あ、いや、前にいる人って、あ、じゃあ後ろの人ってダメってこと？そっか。もう本当に目の前の人しか使えないかと思った。この説明文が。ママ寝てるってば。Aiden, don't wake up Mama. Yeah, let's do this. Remember when I said I can read certain elements in Japanese? I only know fire, water, light, dark, air, and kanji. Because a lot of Japanese games use it, yeah. Of course, I don't fully know kanji, but that's a different story. Yeah. But yeah, don't wake up Mom. I mean, she fell asleep on the sofa, but still. But still, I mean, that, yeah. He's 4, he just, like... He's not really capable of understanding other people's feelings yet, so... It's not him. It's not his fault. Oof. I have a 4-year-old and I have a 6-year-old. The 6-year-old's gonna be 7 in a month. About 6 weeks. 4歳と6歳. Enemy's only in front. Instead, it has very high. Yeah, I assumed. そうかなと思ってたけど. What's your favorite element? Shinono-san, in this game. Or just in general, anybody in chat, what's your favorite element in games? Yamero! こんなところにもいいんだよ. I feel like I missed something in the beginning too, didn't I? Oi! 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 Rose quartz. もう持ってたと思うんだけど。話したのところだっけ？なんか、全然弱いや。Yeah, and those frogs, they're curing items basically. I have 2. Let's do 2. Why not? Oi! Ah, そっか。こいつも剣か。やるんじゃなかった。じゃあこれやってみよう。 Anybody need healing? Not really. まだ回復いらないんだけど。Oh no, he's 麻痺だった。忘れてた。What's your favorite element? This gameの属性 Which did you choose? 属性じゃないよ。あれなんかあれ合ってる？急に自信なくなった。これの属性あれあれこれWhich Seidei did you use for your main character? Humming and Lux. Ho. Sound and light, huh? I don't have anybody who can use light yet. Yeah. That's hot. 属性で忘れしちゃった。いきなり読み方いつも言ってんのに。よいしょ。わからない日本語がまだいっぱいあるけどそれじゃないはずあ、そっか、これ前だけか。あれ違うこいつまだみんなあんまり減ってないけど、まあいいや。Use all of our MP. Bye bye MP. I forgot Lux's light. Well, Lux is the name of. It's the name of the light spirit in this game. Hikari is light. Japanese. He also really like lightning. Yami Hikari is Googled element signs. あれ戻ってきたっけあれやばい。頭の中の地図が混乱してる。やばい。What do I do? They all look the same. ミニマップが欲しい。逃げるんじゃないぞ。あれなんかたどり着いてしまったけど。まあいいや。あ、保存すればよかった。ちょっとズルします。By the way, do you know, Shinoda-san, I don't know if you have Switch Online, but this is on, Switch でやってますよ。ゲームボーイの、ゲームボーイアドバンスの、なんだっけまあ、スイッチのやつ。任天堂オンラインのやつ。英語でもなんてか忘れちゃった。What's up, Aiden? 起きたよかった。あ、そこに誰か倒れているぜ。Somebody's collapsed over there. どうしましたの？大丈夫ですの。What's wrong? Are you okay? It's easy to get lost in this game, I imagine. Jeez. Gashon. Uh-oh. This hail grab thing is gonna kick my butt. 何か変な音が。There's some kind of strange sound. Nanika kimashita no. Something's here. Okay, I do have to take a quick break before this boss. Let's go over here real quick. So easy for Japan to wait. So easy for what? Japan to play retro games now. They have retro shops that sell retros, and there's also a device that plays classic Nintendo games with save state and load state. Nice. Of course, Switch Online already has classic Nintendos now. Yeah. Okay, I do got to take a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care. 今から3分の休憩いただきます。その時間を使って水を飲んだり、ストレッチしたり、トイレ行ったりして自分のケアしてください。I will see you guys very soon. Check out my game, Hiragana Hero. And also check out the notes in the pinned comment to, there's the link for our worksheet. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on.
Welcome back again in the side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。
And then I tell you what they mean.
So if you guys don't know, I am a Japanese to English translator of over 10 years in big companies in Tokyo, Japan, but also I'm currently back in the States. And I play games in Japanese so that you guys can see and study from the Japanese. I give you little notes here. There's a worksheet in chat, and I also have you guys translate some stuff sometimes. That being said, we're gonna beat this boss, and then I think that's about as much as we're gonna do today. I know. People leave when you tell them it's about to end, but might happen. Let's go play the game. Okay, boss time. Let's see who we got here. First, let's see what we got. This Mizu だよね、これ。Flow だね。So we don't have any beast users, but just don't use water or electric. That's easy. We don't have water or electric. これさっき MP 全部使ったばっかり。アホ。ナイス。Oh, by the way, so I went to give a shout out to my good friend Johan earlier. I'm gonna do that now. He does a lot of dancing and singing game streams. It's kind of fun. But he's also even done like a Aiden. How about almost I'm streaming? You can be as loud as you want. But he also does. He did an impression. I guess impression is the best word, the positive one, of a famous Japanese singer in Japan. Just, I think last year. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, let's hit him with everything we got, yeah? Hit him with the big one. Kill everybody. You know what would be fun too? これも2倍になるってこのチャージで何 ?2 倍チャージすることになるの？どうなるかな？それにあげようか。自分にできるなら一番いいんだけど。What's up? Yeah, okay, don't touch anything on my desk, okay? Back up, please. Mama wants them here, though. Okay, give that one to Mama. Don't touch anything on my desk, please. Wife's up. Yeah, she's up. Okay. Let's see how much she gets. What 1個しかないんだっけ B パウダーで2人いると思ったけど範囲攻撃できる人少ないな今のチーム少ないっていうかロボットしかいない痛そうだなそれお、なにちょっと待って今のなんだっていうか保存してない気がするこれいつあ、よかった保存したんだ今のちょっと4倍だったパパ負けたパパいきなり死んだいきなり死んだこれ何これこれウッペそうこれウッペってしたそうこれウッペYou like that? Yeah まあ始めたばっかりだから大丈夫 So strong でも消す方法もないじゃんパパまだ獣の 属性はないから。
Okay? You need to
どうすればよかったのかな。周りの人を先に殺すとか
dodge.
倒すと
You
か。
need to dodge.
You need to dodge, yeah. まあ避ければよかったな。
Go to first you dodge.
はい、pew dodge. Okay.
Let's go to win. Okay?
Okay.
Again win. Again dodge.
Okay.
Go to blue.
That was kind of funny though. Oh no, my healer's married. わ、最悪。何このボス。
There.
なんだレベル上げしなきゃかも。回復薬がもう死んだ。っていうかなんで俺前に出してんだよ。
There.
ちょっと待って。やり直しできる。まあ保存ポイントからでもいいけど。そもそもなんで前に出してんだよ。あ、いや、彼もっと強い。待って。カシスが後ろにいるなら、威力も下がる。彼が出す技。やっぱこっちにしようかな。いつも。まあ、いいよ。こっちにしよう。Does he get weaker if he's in the back? Alright. I just studying in English. One more time. Okay.今回こそ勝ちます。Do one of these, see if I can finish this guy out. Yeah, I thought there was two. Huh. There we go. This no. Okay, this is only doubled. てはマジでどうしたもんだ Okay. Well, I can't I don't think, do we have 復活のアイテムあんだっけ。こんな難しいボス初めてだから。これじゃないよな。毒しびれ麻痺気絶じゃない。ないか。Okay. Well. What at Mother? Is he erasing my powder? How is he erasing my powder? Stop it. How many times do I have to call the double powder? Okay, calm down. 落ち着け。いった。Thank you, bud. Very nice. You can have it if you want. I know.
What's this?
I am dying. It is true.
Why dying?
2. That's 2 people dead.
You dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Is this true? Papa, you're sick. Papa, you're sick.
Such a bully. What a bully. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry, Lord Mage. Oh no, I saw that. Never mind. Oh, you didn't die. You're killing me. Literally. You're literally killing me. Oh, she got a lot of MP.
It gotta kill me. What's it kill me? It gotta kill me. It's gonna kill me.
What? Come on. He's got 1 HP. You're lying. 1 HP しかないじゃん。倒れてください。ペッシュ選ばなかったら絶対倒せないな、このボス。まあ倒せる人はいるだろうけど、俺はな回復薬がないと。OK。Come on, we got this. Maybe. She's like max MP almost. This is awesome. Okay, can I try a heal all instead? We got this crab is super strong, yeah. Ne. Yeah, this is really strong. It's a little annoying. I'm trying to heal, but I can't revive these guys. Yep. Aiden, play dead. Yeah. 死んだふりするのはうまいけど、この子。やってくれないけど今。OK。ブラックローズ。あ、できる？やった。はい。4倍だし。OK。It's gonna be a big hit for my main character. Let's see it. Come on! 212, let's go. Okay. こうなったらもうみんな回復できたんだけど。I'm cool, thank you. Let's give him MP. Got 15. Okay, I think I can finish him off now, hopefully. Oh, the Black Rose, doubled Black Rose should take about 100. Get him! Hey, let's go. Oof. Doll doesn't get experience. That's okay. That's unfortunate about カシス。カシスは残念だったけど、マジックドールはレベルアップしないし大丈夫だよね。We got a crab shell, we got some frog gummies, and we got a water seal. Nice. Keen level 23, got defense and spirit up. Cafiore's level 21, HP, MP, and power. Strength went up. Pish is level 22, HP, MP, and power went up. Ooh, magic level up. Nice. My beauty level went up. Pish's love level went up. Nice. 強かったな。ここはどこ? Where am I? あなたたちは You guys are... そうだ、思い出した。I remember. 花を取ったんだ。帰らなきゃ。I got the flower. I gotta go back. He actually did it by himself? No way. 大丈夫ですの? 心配ですの? Is he okay? I'm worried. We came here for nothing. Well, I guess we did save his life from that crab. Maybe. Maybe it was gonna attack him. I don't know. 頑張れ、少年. Good luck, little boy. Good luck, youth. Oh, Enigmaが Quattro formaggi. The Quattro formage. またボスやめて。ドワーフの声ですの。聞き覚えありますの。It's a dwarf's voice. I've heard it before. 今、エニグマと戦いたくないな。畜生、こっちが弱めるのを待ってたな。Crap, you waited for us to be weakened, didn't you? 俺様と戦える体力は残っているかな? Do you have enough, literally vitality, enough in you left to fight me? 俺、寒いの, I'm cold. 苦手、もう限界. I'm not good with cold. I'm at my limit. 戦うまでもなく、一人脱落か. Before even fighting, we've already got one given up. ショコラをどこにあった? ショコラを出せ. What did you do with ショコラ? Bring ショコラ out here now. 俺様と複合すれば、様々感じぬし。You merge with me, you won't feel cold. 友情などに惑わされることもなくなるかもしれんぞ. You won't be controlled, confused by your feelings of friendship. 来る! You gotta be kidding me. ダメですの。ショコラちゃんの居場所がわからないと。We don't know where ショコラ is. 倒せませんの. Oh yeah, that's true. We can't even defeat him because if we do, we won't know where ショコラ is. 俺様の勝ちだ. I win. どうしろって? 誰? 主人公じゃないよな. シードルはそっち系だったんだ. B 系だった. B 系? She's the beauty element. 頼りにならない救助隊だな. そんなんじゃ誰も助からないよ. You guys are a terrible rescue squad. You can't save anyone that way. シードルちゃん来てくれましたの? シードル you came. 覚えたろうよ. I won't forget this. なんか面白いよね。日本語では覚えてろとか覚えてなさいとか倒された時に、英語は逆に俺が忘れるわけないよこんなことみたいなこと言う。I won't forget this とか言う。逆なんだよね。I won't forget this. なんでだろうね。 Nigero no ka is running away. They say tsundere in English. I don't know if there's... I think that's kind of Japanese only. Because shidoru is tsundere. Yeah. Okay, we do have the phrase hot cold personality. めっちゃ使うわけでもないけど、一応これがあるみたいです。We have tsundere is
vocab time.
We can call it hot cold personality. 暑くなったり寒くなったりするっていう、ね、辞書に調べても長い文章が出てくるんだよね。Normally being cold, but at some prompt, suddenly become love struck. あ、こっちにした方がいいかな。いや、こっちがいい。So, but you can say, for example, in this, you can say Seedle is has a hot cold personality. She's actually really nice and cares, but she always acts really tough and whatnot. Barely, yes. 今流してやればいい。It's okay, let him run for now. 戦って勝てるかどうかもわからないしね。We don't even know if we could beat him. In Japanese, may not be able to explain it. Yeah. That's a little tough. You kind of just have to experience it. But see, basically, her. Hot cold works, still clunky feeling. But bipolar is an actual disease. There's an actual mental health issue. It's tsundere is basically someone like it's often used with people who you'll often see a guy or girl that really likes somebody, and they always act like they're bullying them. They're really mean to them all the time. But then certain things will prompt them to kind of show that they actually are like in love with them or whatnot, or they actually really care. But they don't want anybody to think they care. That's what tsundere is. It doesn't have to be love. It can also be like this. She doesn't love any of us, but she cares. 助かりましたの。本当にありがとうございます。ありがとうですの。Thank you. You saved us. Thank you so much. よー、シードル。どんな気分だい？ Hey, Seedle. How are you feeling? How does it feel? このままママを助けに行きたい。I wanna go save my mama. 今なら助けられるのに、もうママはどこにもいないんだな。I bet she's still alive, because that would be cool. Because that would be fun. I know that I have the power within me to save her now, but she doesn't exist anymore. She's nowhere to be found. I know a lot about tsunderes, yeah. アニメ見る人はよくツンデレが分かっている。Or play JRPGs. I knew the word, but never had it explained in English. Yeah. There's plenty of people that need saving. What's wrong? 今誰かがこっちを見てるような感じしなかった? Didn't you feel like somebody was looking over here a second ago? 行こうぜ. It's her mom! It's her mom! That'd be great. I hope it is. Let's go. I still can't get over the fact that it looks like she has no body, just legs, a cape, and a head. That's all I can see. I can't unsee it. のんびりしていられますの。メイスちゃんのことが心配ですの。We can't be dilly-dally, and I'm worried about Mace. それでいい？エニグマはどうするの？ Is that okay? What are you gonna do about the enigma? He can warp, he's gonna leave. Okay, マサラティ村へ戻ろう。Let's go back to マサラティ village. あのエニグマを見てて気づいたんだが、どうやら体力が落ちると、宿主と同化するみたいなんだ。I noticed from seeing that enigma, but it seems when they, oh yeah. もう知ってたじゃん、これ。カシスは初めて知るの。It seems that they try to merge with a host body when they're weakened. だからしばらくはあいつは元のドワーフが取るような行動を取るはずだ。So he'll probably 元のドワーフが取るような行動を取るはず。He's going to try and get back that dwarf. He should go try and get back that dwarf. But why does he need the dwarf? 元のドワーフってのがそもそもどんなやつなのかわからないや。わかんないや。We don't know who the original dwarf was. Okay. Boop. Why did she go in the third slot? Okay, what kind of character is she? So she's... She's got 24 wisdom. Okay, we definitely want MP. She's gonna be a magic user. Okay. One HP. Okay, that being said, it was nice to get that. That was a lot of fun. I have gone an hour and a half over because I was having so much fun with you guys. I need to end this. It's gotta happen. I know that's gonna play, but we'll get plenty of Keen theaters in soon, sometime, other times. Thank you so much for everybody who came to support me today. You could have spent your time with anybody else and you spent it here.
Bunnies.
ごめんなさい。キンシアターは今度でやらせてください。I need to get to work. So thank you so much. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow, 9 a.m. PST. 10, 11, 12 a.m. EST, I think. And yeah. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun. It was really nice to see you. It's nice to see Ellsworthless and a lot of other people in chat. 皆さん来てくれてありがとうございました。We're going to, so like I said, I'll be here tomorrow. Here are all of my socials and most of the ways that you can follow me. I need to add Ko-Fi on here as well, and I will eventually. Yeah, but I'm gonna click that thing, and then we're gonna go over to the other menu. お疲れ様です。来てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you so much for coming, Shinano-san. Please come and study English with us again and help us with your Japanese prowess. Yeah. ぜひまたいらしてください。We'll be streaming Octopath Traveler 2 tomorrow. And if you want any more information, you can also join the Discord. See you around. Okay, yeah, I am going to raid out. So for those of you who can, please stick around for that if you're on Twitch. Mata ne. Arigato. I'm going to go over here. I'll see you. I'm going to physically disappear in front of you, but I will still be in chat for a little bit. See you soon-ish.
This is Keen Reflex.
For spoilers, I get it. No worries. We're like at the end of the end. Gotcha. Okay. じゃあ、またね。また明日。See you guys tomorrow. じゃあね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな 束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。